Hello, hello, welcome to the void. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So, today, I was graciously given a seed for an upcoming Shining Force 2 randomizer called Shining Chaos Prelude. And, basically, it does a lot of things that we will surely find out. Why do we have Geshup in the corner here? Okay. Well, I definitely... Huh. Well then. Move over so I can make sure I see chat and notifications. Well, that's for something I didn't expect. So yeah, it randomizes everybody, randomizes classes, all sorts of different stuff like that, and pretty much a whole bunch of different things besides just that. But we're also doing an Iron Man on hard mode to make it a bit more interesting. Did a little bit of testing just to make sure that, I got the screen looking right and all. So, we have Kazin as our main character. Hard mode. Super ouch on like an Iron Man would be brutal, so this would probably be the best choice for now. I might try like super ouch somewhere down the line. For an Iron Man at least. So we're not going to be voice acting this time. So we've already voice acted this a couple times. I'll definitely continue with War of the Gods though, because like the story is fairly different. So we will for that one. This one's more of just like mostly just gameplay. Also, keep your expectations low. Whoa, we got Janet and Tyre. Wow. Well, this is interesting. Keep your expectations low, because, I will definitely fail quite a bit. But, I'm going to have fun doing it. So, yeah, we got Tywin here. Man, this is an interesting start. So we got 2 mages and an archer. Okay. I love how Janet is like our MVP right now in War of the Gods, and she shows up like right away too. Oh yeah. So let's see. Yep. I remember it randomizing like all sorts of different stuff, like classes and stuff, but it might be a bit different this time. It might be just a basic randomizer for the most part. I was given this by the dev with not a ton of knowledge going forward, but I was always very curious about this, and I definitely want to check it out and see what this will have to offer for us. Oh, so Jaha, so Bowie is Jaha, okay. Bowie's sleeping in, I got it. This is so interesting, my god. Wait, Tyrant's a knight? Janet's a priest? In this? Wait, is that like the text, is it the same as the original, or are they actually like, no, they're the same classes that they were like, okay. So the text is pretty much going to be the same for the class-wise, but okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Well, this sure is an interesting party. Definitely didn't think I'd be seeing this today. Hey Rilla, welcome to the Void. How you doing today? Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. Yep, Janet, you're on meat shield duty today. Astral glares at Kazan. Give me 1 sec. There's like some notifications going off on my phone and I need to turn it off. They're pretty loud for a moment. Give me like 1 moment. Sorry about that. And I'm back. Hello. I'm back again, indeed. This should be fun. Ooh, cooking some steak. That sounds really nice, Cyrus. Welcome to the Void, Cornhusker and Cyrus. Making like a nice steak dinner is like one thing I love to cook whenever I get the chance. I definitely need to do it again, like, for sure. Just, like, some caramelized onions with some steak and some, like, just some mixed veggies, like, mixed together with a whole bunch of seasonings. It's just fantastic. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. That sounds really great. Ooh, green and red peppers. I'm a big fan of green peppers. Pretty nice. Oh, I wonder what, like, the scene where, like, Bowie just, like, goes and grabs the jewels. I wonder how that's gonna look like with Kazan this time. Alright, so, wanted to mention, only rule to this pretty much is if the main character dies, which is Kazan in this case, if he dies, we're going to run an RNG, a random number generator, online, and we're gonna pretty much pick out whatever number it says, and we're gonna, like, kick that person in particular. It's basically just so that, like, the run doesn't end prematurely and we can keep going as much as we can, for the most part. God, that sounds amazing, man. Alright, here we go. First battle of the Iron Man. Oh, this is gonna get intense so quickly. So they got 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one's going to be able to attack. That one can handle 2, though, at least. Don't have a healer, though. Yep, there's no main hero for the most part, but since Kazan takes the place of, like, Bowie, it's probably going to be, like, if Kazan dies, is pretty much just going to be like, that's it for the most part. It's going to go straight to game over. And in most cases in an Iron Man, if you lose the main character, that's just, you got to start over from the beginning, pretty much. Some fries sound amazing right now. One time when I went to, like, the Minnesota State Fair a long time ago, there was, like, this huge, like, fry place where they just made a whole bunch of really nice fries right off the bat. And there was this giant wheel that, like, people would spin and win, like, free prizes. And I don't know why, but like me and my friend like sat out there just spinning the wheel over and over to win like a giant bucket of fries for free. And we did it, and it was amazing. And then we puked. It was, or I think my friend puked for sure. I can't remember if I did or not. It was a fun memory that we had. We both still didn't regret it, at least from memory. One, two, three, four, five. How much defense do we have here? So Cameron's got 3, Jan's got 4, Cousin got 4. Okay, so keep Tyron in the back. I'm gonna put Janet up front because Jan is rocking 10 HP and 4 defense, which is more than like, well, it's pretty much on par with Cousin. I'm glad you agree, Valin. It was amazing, and then with you. Well, that sounds interesting, Cornhusker. I have very, very fond memories of the Minnesota State Fair. They had like this one place where you could like, you paid like $1 and got like a cup, like, and like a cup of milk for the most part, and like it was just like milk from the tap, and like you just came back and you just kept getting like free refills as much as you want. Trying to get them to come to me for the most part. How's Janet looking? Rocking 7. Let's wait. Oh my god. Well. Cheese Factory. I don't think I've been to Cheese Factory before. It's really awesome. I had some Dubliner cheese just a bit ago, and man, that was so nice. Okay, Tyron. And you can't heal. And you're down to 1 player, so I guess we're setting you back. Oh my god, good dodge, Cousin. I'm so used to the other like Archer sprite from like the War of the Gods version with Janet that like this one is such like a surprise to me again. Alright, there's another down. Go for Kazan again. What was it like touring the Cheese Factory? I'm very curious about that. Alright, we did it. First battle. Nobody died. What was going to a cheese factory like? Oh. That's pretty cool. The CirrusAF in debug mode, so just don't buy anything you normally can't. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Thank you for letting me know. Hey Meow, welcome to the Void. How you doing today? I got a surprise for you. So guess who's the main character here? Yep, indeed. As soon as I was doing some testing, and as soon as I saw that it was Kazan, I knew that you would be so happy to see that. That's awesome, Cyrus. Oh my god. I can't believe we're doing an Iron Man. We start off with an archer and 2 mages. The elf squad. Oh, this is going to be such an interesting run, I think. So, Iron Man mode is basically if any character dies, they're gone permanently for the most part. For the rest of the run. And, keep your expectations in check, because I definitely will fail a good bit. But I will do my best. We're doing hard mode, and, let's see. Beyond that, the only rule is that if Kazan dies main character, since if the main character dies, I'm pretty sure that's still a game over, you know, even if it's not Bowie. So if Kazan dies, we're going to run a random number generator, and we're going to basically, whichever number it picks, that's the number of the character that we're going to get rid of. And we're going to keep going either until we win or, you know, we pretty much lose everybody. Hopefully that latter doesn't happen. Force a habit to go for a revive first. Alright. No. Hey Jay. Hello. Welcome to the Void. This is the Chaos Prelude randomizer made by Cyrus. And yeah, this is going to be very interesting, I think. Hey Bowie. That's awesome, Cyrus. Yep, so we are just doing, we're doing Iron Man 2, so if anybody dies, they're dead permanently. Except for Kazan. If Kazan dies, we're gonna run the RNG. Alright, so. What's Bowie rocking? Bowie's rocking 5 defense, 13 HP. He's definitely gonna be our best tank for the moment. It's wild how if Bowie dies, he's gonna be gone forever. I slept in, so the main character for today. Enjoy it while you can. Amazing, Radlin. Let's make sure we got Manifest. Down there. like that, Cyrus. That's an interesting addition. That'd be pretty cool. I'm thinking so too. I was thinking maybe trying super, but I was thinking, nah, that would be way too intense. So, at least for now, we might try that in the future at some point, once I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with Shining Force 2 for the most part. So, well, random number generator it is. Alright. First death. Random number generator. Where are you? Maximum is 4. Oh no. Alright, so 3. Who's number 3? On to the next mod. Alright, so Tyron's out. So yeah, basically, just not gonna move Tyron at all. Tyron's just gonna stay put since we can't like we can't kick him out of the party right away. So he's just gonna stay completely put until he dies. All right. Okay. Nope. Tyron. Tyron is gone. Forever. At least for now. Okay. My god, this huge rat is amazingly strong. Oh my god. A very horrible start indeed. We're definitely going to be replaying this if we lose everybody like too early on for the most part. Because we don't want this to end too soon, you know? This is movement like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. If only we had a healer. First shop is bugged. Gonna have to wait. Nice we have Bowie at least. And a crit. Nice. How much movement do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're fine if we do this. Yeah, this is gonna be really wild. Oh, okay, sorry. I'll make sure to do that. We might want to train here anyway, I'm thinking. I'm so happy we have Bowie early on though. Like, at least we have him. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Bowie. Yeah, let's go get some herbs, I'm thinking. Hey, 00, welcome to the void. How are you doing today? Thanks so much for dropping by. Interesting. My god. Oh my god, I can just buy everything. It's all mine. Oh my god. This is so... I can buy an extra empty slot? Yo. Cottonwood. Light ring. Alright, I definitely think the best idea would be to get some experience early on so that we don't lose everybody right away. Sandals, sandals. Some quick chicken. Sandals. Sandals, sandals. Wooden panel. The Taro sword. I completely forget that, like, we actually have flails in this game. All the healing rains, indeed. Could just buy the force sword. We got the dark sword. Shop owner's just like, so I got this sword of unlimited evil. You want it? Hello, Metal King. Welcome, welcome to the Void. How you doing today? Thanks so much for dropping by and hanging out with us. It's debug stuff left over. Alright. What's this moving again? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna keep causing you right there, I'm thinking. And what's this line's movement like? Because we don't want to get both of them. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're fine if we do this. And I'll move Janet back here. Ooh, playing some guitar sounds nice. Yeah, I'm a very big fan of the guitar. That's awesome. Alright, well there goes Tyron. Gone for good. Man, huge traps are terrifying in Iron Man. I'm gonna leave that for Janet, I'm thinking. This info over here for this slime should be fine. That other slime can't reach him. What is your favorite metal band? I am very curious. I am a big fan of metal. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out with us. So, metal bands I very much like, you know, System of a Down I'm a big fan of. I'm a big fan of bands like Maximum Hormone. What other metal bands do I really love right off the bat that I can think of? Rings of Saturn is one that I also like quite a bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do this. Alright. It's an okay level. They can't reach me over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, well. Nope, I can't. Just barely though. We're good. I know, right? This is gonna be such an interesting playthrough, I think. So much experience. I think we're definitely going to egress a couple times here because we definitely want to have a pretty strong party before we get too far into it. Alright, alright. Okay, there's that one. Pretty okay level. That rat is terrifying though. How much attack power does it have compared to this time? Rocking 12 against 11? Oh, that's not too bad at all, actually. I suppose we have to look. Pretty good. 5 defense, 6 defense. I think we definitely want to send Chloe in first. Yeah. So will the slime get me from there though? Because that's going to be a deadly combo if they do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. So move here and see if they come after me. Yep. Goslin, you stay back here. We're good if we just... We should be good if we just hang here. Oh no. Well, use that medical herb. Can't lose Bowie. One, two, three, four, drop a... 1, 2, 3, 4, drop our corpses on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8, give us healers, that'd be great. Thank you, Radlin. Second thought, maybe egressing right now might be a pretty good idea. Alright, let's get some more herbs. We're gonna need them. No, not a human seed. Way too much. Please, sir, give me more push. 9, 10, 11, 12. As for Tyron, he has been shelled. Indeed he has. Alright. Do the exact plan we had last time. Slowly but surely, looking more confident, but we'll... looking a bit better. Alright. Got this, Kajin, come on. Rats have an attack of 15. Oh no. I'm so glad I didn't choose super this time. Very true. medical herbs it is. So they get a double attack. That's pretty much it for Bowie. So better safe than sorry. This is also my very first Iron Man, so this is going to be an interesting playthrough. For sure. Still getting some pretty decent experience. Ooh, my god. That other one hit right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. So we should be fine just doing this without doing. 31 experience just for a basic attack. More experience for Cousin. I love how you're the main character this time around. I love that so much. Blaze, you already sweet. Alright, level 4 Janet. Slowly but surely looking better. Don't miss Bowie. Exactly, Meowth. Yeah, I agree with that, Cyrus. I think that's like the only circumstance in which we'll let that slide for the most part. Purely just because it's scripted. We're still getting like some seriously good experience here, so yeah, I'm thinking another egress would probably be a good idea. Alright, alright. Oh, okay. I appreciate letting me know about the spoilers. I definitely would love to play Wisdom someday. I think that'd be really fun. Blaze too. 2 in 1, sweet. Sounds good to me. Ooh, I'd love to see that, Meowth. Weird cranked up to 10. Now I'm like really curious. Oh man, I really gotta play that game. Alright. Janet's only taken 3 at this point. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm getting just a... Nah, let's leave Janet to that kill. Janet needs experience pretty badly. Yep, she's still rocking level 4. Level 4 Janet. Alright. This is pretty wild. Cousin's just like, I need 420 MP for this map. Just blazing away in some medical herbs. If only medical herbs healed entry, they'd be like way more interesting. Alright. Doing good. I'd say we go back one more time. One more time. Cousin is super, super stylish. I totally get that. Well, we definitely need a light of hope for this run. That is for sure. It's so wild how we have like all these items at our disposal. This is definitely going to make it a lot more interesting, especially with like these stat boosters being like 500. Like, God, this is going to be really interesting. Of course, we're only going to have this for like the beginning part, so. Exactly. Where is it? Da-da-da. Yep, we gotta save up some money. We're almost there, though. Yes! Awesome, awesome. Oh yeah, we should also get some fairy tears too. That would be a pretty good idea. Same plan as last. Oh my god, it's so amazing that we can just do this right off the bat. Oh hey, that's actually pretty great. Leave 1 HP for the rat. Get some extra experience out of it. Some more defense, that's always helpful. We're still getting like 48 experience points, my god. Alright, level 5 Janet. Nice dodge. It is so interesting how we have like Janet as an MVP in the like the other run that we're doing, the Bowie Harem version for the gods, and yet she just shows up again right at the beginning. That's so wild. Shouldn't be a kill, should be just a little bit below. Yep. Okay, now the experience is really starting to drop off. Janet, the protector of the planet. Oh my god, that rhymes so well. I love that rhythm. Alright, let's continue on to the next fighter, I'm thinking. Claude the God and Janet the protector of the planet. I love this combo. Maybe we should make Janet another emote. That could be a fun idea, actually. I probably like drawing that. That could be fun. Defense, 8 defense. defense. Wow, Cousin is the tankiest. But we've got like 19 HP though. Yeah, we should be okay to progress from here. Thank you. I'll check out in just one moment here. What do you got here? Thank you for sending that, Renlin. The apple juice and orange juice wars of Mori. Oh yeah, we also get to find out who our cousin is going to be this time around. Let's see. Who do we got? Jaha. Okay. Jaha just hanging out with Howl. What? Well, okay. Alright then. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick minute break real quick, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. You really have to use the restroom. I'm gonna play you guys something here real quick that I've been working on. I shall play the song. This sounds good. Alright, so I'll be back in probably just 3 minutes. So be right back, guys. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Oh my god, that is amazing, Cyrus. here. Are we good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, no, we should be fine. Do this. Close, but no cigar for the huge rat. What if you just like invited up like a pest exterminator over to your house and said, hey, I have a problem, and just this massive rat comes over and just like tips over the car? An exterminator just looks at him like, oh, this maybe might cost a little bit extra. It's like, ma'am, the huge rats cost a bit extra. It's on the menu. Alright, level 6 Bowie. 2 points of defense. Nice, nice. I'm okay with that. The more defense, the better. Yeah, that's using medical herb. Why not? Oh, nice, nice. What is this huge fast movement like? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want that medical herb though. Alright, one more slime and one more huge rat. Oh yeah. It's looking a lot better than it was like at the beginning. Oh man, I won't spoil it for you guys. I saw it during like the intro cutscene, but it'll be interesting. Okay, now they're starting to move toward me. Can lead them on a little bit over here. Nice, this actually works out pretty well. Oh sweet, we're at the point of 1 point of damage. Students level 6. Bullies level 6. Guns level 6. Yep. Well rounded all around. I want to remind you guys, by the way, so on Twitter right now, I got a poll going for what we're streaming on Friday's stream, since Time Twisted got discontinued due to some major crashes that happened that we couldn't get past for the most part. So if you ever want to be a part of the poll for what kind of games you're streaming here and there, feel free to drop by the Twitter here and there, and yeah, occasionally we'll just have a poll up there. Alright. on to the next battle. This is the only battle that if we do lose, should be fine. Howell's just like, Bowie, Howell's just hanging out, just like, Jaha, were you sleeping again? It's time to study. Sounds good to me. I'm A-okay with doing some more Mori. I'm thinking I might try and do like the Mori route though. I'm thinking I might do that. Could be fun. So I've not played that, and there's like some really interesting stuff to that I really want to check out. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Got some treasure. Some nice treasures. Oh my god. So Zinc is gonna be our lemon. Okay. Peaceful robot. Got mass murder. I love how his first line is just greetings, Grand Steel Scum. Just so out of character from what I'm used to. That's awesome. Alright. So we got our Jaha this time. We got another frontline unit. Good. Probably gonna be the only fight that if we lose, we're good. So I'm probably gonna keep Cosmo out in the front, just in case. Still have rocking for the fence. Yeah, he's rocking 11. He'll be fine. Sarah glares at him. It's green blood. I'm covered in green blood. I was attacking some giant insects. That's it indeed. Ooh, nice 46 experience coins. Alright, a nice one-shot too. And some medical herbs. Jaha has awakened. His power unlimited. Power unfold. Within the mind of this man is a raptor waiting to be awakened. And it has. Simon. With a name like Lemon, why isn't your armor yellow? Lemon, crying. King Gollum of Lemon says yellow is a sissy color. You must be painted blood, like your enemies. Oh my god, when is Lemon gonna show up? What if Lemon is Kiwi? Please do, let's go. Going for Janet, okay. The only person that could possibly counterattack. Interesting, interesting. Gotta make sure you get Jaha some experience, because he's definitely gonna be pretty, like, gonna be pretty useful, worthwhile, and hopefully his growths turn out pretty good. I love pink so much. It looks so good on everybody to me. It's just something about like bubblegum pink that is just so incredibly like vibrant and like just very charming to me for the most part. Supposedly, like, I heard this like a long time ago. Not sure how credible it is for the most part. I heard that like pink is something that is purely just to do with like human eyeballs for the most part and how we can see it. Alright. Oh god, I hope not. I hope to get a healer before then. But we were such a good tank. Yep, we were gonna load up so intensely on healing items. Alright, perfect. Some nice experience for Jaha. It basically would beat me up. If we do end up like failing this, like by any chance, if we end up like losing most of our units for the most part and ending up having to like restart, I will do it on Ouch just for fun. Just because I'm genuinely curious just how far we could get. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Alright. Another level Bowie. How's Jaha looking at you guys? Rockin' 10. That'll be fine. That is very true, Meow. Very true. Just gotta be as careful as you can. Alright, now we're getting 1 point of experience. That is totally fair. No double hit. Give this last kill a Jaha. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, I really don't want to use my healing items up since we got another fight we gotta do before we can get any more, so it's probably be best to just do this, to be honest. That is absolutely insane now. Very, very true. It does get pretty brutal like that towards the end too. I heard that Gladiator is actually pretty good for the most part. I heard like an argument about like a Bowie, the hero, explaining how like he likes the Gladiator more than like the Baron. It was very interesting for the most part. I don't remember a lot of the specifics because it was quite a while ago, to be honest. It's pretty interesting though. Oh yeah. I think that's it, Cyrus, yeah. So we got Eric as Slade. We'll probably go for a Gladiator this round if Jaha survives the long run. It's so wild hearing Bowie talk so much. Eric just lock-picking doors open. Alright. The dishonorable knight indeed. We got Janet bullying. We got Janet bullying Eric. A big problem was created because you stole the jewels. Whoa! Eric transformed into Slade instantly. I know the thief Eric always steals from poor people, but you... For a second, I thought she said from poor people. I thought you always steal from poor people, not from the rich. But you made a serious mistake this time. All these disasters, everything is your fault. Oh my god. Thank you for the explanation, Cyrus. I appreciate that. Yeah. Very possible. Alright, let's make a quick save. his like robot general. Can you imagine being like the Grand Seal Army for the most part? Like you're just hanging out and then like this futuristic robot just breaks in, starts like shooting lasers at everybody, and like all your life only like the only thing you've seen is just like swords and magic. Yeah, saying burst through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Just blast through it completely, and it's just like, I got some healing seeds. Wanna test them out, and just does like a full life jam, like a full life jam man, just impersonation. Life Jam guy I love so much. Is one of my like favorite moments from Mori. Also, the battle theme from Life Jam guy is like very underrated. I actually like that one quite a bit, and it's really funny how that's only played for like one battle. It's such a good theme too. All right, since Tyron is back, we're just not gonna move him around. Pretty much all. Yeah, Randolph is pretty good, from what I've heard. I'd love to try and use him sometime. Sounds like a good time. I totally agree, Redland. It's just such a fun intro, too. It's so full of energy. Alright, alright. Yeah, the units you get from Creed's Mansion are just all like really interesting. It's a shame we couldn't have Tyridden like long term. That is very true too. Nope. Big oof indeed. At least we haven't lost anybody else so far. Oh god, I probably just jinxed myself. Knock on wood. Oh my god, could you imagine if Chaz is Kiwi? Oh, an early Taya would be so nice. Oh yeah, late Taya would also be pretty good now that I think about it. Both of them would be pretty awesome. Oh my god, I would love it if Kiwi was Peter. Oh my god, that would be amazing. It's gonna be so exciting when we get to find out who replaces Peter. What if he just randomizes Adam as himself? Oh my god, early game Dow. My god, that'd be so fun. see. What's his movement like? Movement 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to range. Yeah, so as long as we do this, well, how much is your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So if we do this, it should be just enough to pull him and just enough range so that we don't pull the other one. Oh my god, that would be great if Sarah was Peter. I would love that. Yeah, we should be fine if we do that. Oh, first dodge, okay. Wait, we got a short rod? Okay. Just keep Jaha in the back. Alright. How much movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We gotta have, like, probably be best to just send Bowie in first. Bowie has the most defense in HP. Yeah, so he should definitely be the one to be put up front. Very, very true. Yeah, I'm very happy that we get Eric this early on. Eric is pretty solid. Alright, here he comes. Keep him right there. Interesting. Oh, here comes the mage. Alright, all in now. Oh, that is such a good lineup for Kazin. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Too tempting. I have to do it. Come on, Bowie. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Okay, we're good. Oh, I forgot. All we had to do was kill the boss. Okay, we're good. Oh. I think for mentioning that, Cyrus. Alright, finally we got Eric. Early game Eric, I'm here for it. Mental. Only an attack already. The strongest character we have so far. Awesome. What level was he again? Level 5, okay. Just a little bit below everybody else. Still no healer though. How much money do we have? Check here. 750. Should probably buy some of those stat boosters, honestly. Go back to Grand Seal. If we can. Get some medical herbs though. Okay, that should be fine for now. Thank you for explaining that, Cyrus. I really appreciate that explanation. That is very, very interesting. I will do my best to remember then utilize that. Alright. Well, this sure is an interesting starting party. Let me in. Just like Eric Andre against the gates, just like, let me in. Alright. Let's go back. Yeah, looking pretty good aside from no healer. Indeed. Oh, I just remembered, like, who is gonna be Screech this time? It's gonna be pretty funny if it's like a ground unit just like flying in. Alright. Might want to do some egressing here and get some experience in. Probably. Exactly, Cyrus. You know my exact game plan. Ah. I need this. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, let's go. Alright, level 6 Jaha. 2 points of defense, alright. give that kill to Eric, I think. I think that'd probably be a good idea. Oh, he's gonna die in there. Okay, well that's fine with me. See you later, Tyron. Okay, not too intensive damage. First blood is Eric. Makes 49. Okay, Mage is starting up. Leia is an amazing healer. No, you're not taking down Eric already. Not yet. Double hits are gonna be like so terrifying down the line. Alright, another kill for Jaha. Whoa. Alright. That can be a kill for Janet. Nope, almost out. That's okay with me, more experience. That is really cool, Cyrus. Alright. Level 6 Eric. We got muddle, guys. We're set. Oh my god, that is amazing, Cyrus. If we get Sarah, we might make her a Vicar. That might be interesting. Well, not to muddle the waters. Oh my god, Random, that is amazing. Sometimes puns can get me. Oh, is it? Alright. Please, 2 times. Whoa. Take out that mage. Pick off the other one with some of the new experience, like Erica Jaha. Or that could happen. That's fine though. See that? Alright, first counterattack of the run. Send Blue back and... Yep. Well, is there another mage over there? Is that... Nope. We should be good if we just do this, actually. Whoa. It's really interesting hearing about like how different like the Japanese and American versions are from each other. I'm really enjoying hearing your conversation about this, guys. That is a good question, Meowth. Alright, last kill goes for Eric. Alright. I don't know why, but whenever I talk to this like merchant, I just get the image of and the sound of like Mr. Krabs just saying like SpongeBob me boy. Just when he says, "What's up, boy?" Every single time I just think of like Mr. Krabs for some reason. Alright. What stat booster? Oh my god. Well, oh man. Running Pimento? It's a running Pimento that is movement, right? Or is it the quick chicken? Because I don't think it's quick chicken. Oh yeah, bright honeys for causing could be interesting too. Hey Saffron, welcome to the Void. How you doing today? Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out with us. Dun, dun, dun. Holy thunder. Oh yeah, Fairy Tears would also be a pretty solid idea. This is going to be the only time we do find the shop pretty much the entire game though, so I'm thinking we might get a stat booster for movement, because this is pretty much the only opportunity we're going to have for this, probably. Yeah, it's only this time. We only got 1,700 this round. just the first shop that has this debug going on. So, figure we could take advantage of it. But yeah, it is the running pimento that's moving, right? Pretty sure it is. Just want to be sure. I think it is. Okay, sweet. So yeah, let's get one running pimento. Da-da-da. Alright, we got 240 left. Well, we could sell like the old staff. Ooh, sounds fun. That's awesome, Severin. I didn't know you did a whole bunch of coding like that. This is really cool. Coding is such a cool skill. Nice, 45 gold. We can get a fairy tier. Should be pretty nice. We don't have a healer, so that antidote might actually be pretty useful down the line. No, we don't have enough to get a fairy tier anyway, really. Yeah, can't get anything else, so I guess we might as well go for some healing items. We're probably gonna need them. Alright. One for Janet. Alright. Ooh, yeah. Selling the mithril, that's a good idea. Thank you. Next 1500. I'm here for it. We could get another running pimento. Which I'm kind of here for, because honestly, like, movement is definitely going to be, like, the best. And having, like, 2 extra running pimentos, that's going to be really interesting. So, I'm going to do that, honestly. Alright. Never good. Do we have anything else? Nope. Nope, we're good. Thank you, Cyrus. Alright. Let's go see who our Kiwi is this round. It's May. Oh god. What do we name May, guys? Give me some recommendations. Classic May. Oh, her Japanese name? What's her Japanese name? Movers. Oh no. Matilda. Ooh. I'm here for that. Alright. Not Chester. Ooh. That was the sound. Hold on. Apologies. Alright. Gotta exit out of that. Alright. Not Janet. Oh, this is interesting. Never thought I'd see these two walking around. Just hanging out together, walking around town. I can't wait to play Shining Force CD one day. That's like one of the few Shining Force games I have not played. All these soldiers just hanging out like, what is a laser? What is it? Stop. Please stop. Don't make me use my sword anymore. Oh, Zink's using swords. Okay. Fighting herds. Oh my god, Hammond. That was pretty great. While you were practicing the sword, I was practicing the laser. Bzzz. Alright. Alright, off we go. I just realized. Wait, no, they couldn't have. If we had Astral here, like Astral just could have like tended to Zink, like since he mentioned the black cloud. But no, nah. I wonder if there's gonna be like a mod where we get to play as like all the villains in this game. Like you play as Xeon for like the main character. Endgame villain is just Astral. Or Bowie, either or. Could also just be Peter. Alright. Very, very true. Alice is still Alice. It's a shame we don't get to have her as a character like we did in Time Twisted. Alright, so we got one mage to worry about, and everybody else should be fine. Oh, that's amazing, Cyrus. It's impeccable timing, as I was just talking about, too. Oh my god, you can make the dwarf and us, the dwarf and Hassan. That's awesome. Alright. By the way, I wanted to ask you guys, how is the volume? Audio sounding good to you guys? Anything off at all? I'm always willing to change it up if anything sounds off at all. Thank you, I appreciate that. Matilda. Oh, I see what you're saying, Cyrus. Still, that's really cool. I know, right? We're going full bow this time. appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. Oh man, that would be interesting. Like a randomizer Iron Man Bowie harem challenge. Oh my god, that would be so brutal. That would be so brutal. LUA is high on? Alright. Yeah, let's go for this one, Jaha. Getting some more experience. How you looking, hey? It's so nice having an early game Eric, my god. Just gotta say, major props, guys, because like coding is something I've always been interested in, but like to take the time to really learn it and to follow through on it, it's a really nice feat. Like it's very impressive. All right, got some dark smoke hanging around. They have like muddle for the most part, right? Double check. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Alright, yep, just D-spell. We're good. Yep. Let's give that color a hark. Lovely. Nice, nice. Could be a little bit better, but I'm okay with that. Make sure that Matilda doesn't die like right away. Alright, John. So far, so good. I'm so sorry, Cyrus. Yeah, they're both lovely. That should be fine. Oh, C++, I see. That's awesome. C++, is, from what I hear, is like very versatile coding language. Make sure we don't get like double attacked to death. Me neither, Meow. Coding is one of those things I've always been interested in, but could never like majorly commit to it for the most part. Mostly just because I'm so obsessed with like learning music more. Yeah, if you know C++ for the most part, if you can like wrap your head around it, like that's definitely one of the best paths you can have in life for the most part. because there are a lot of job opportunities for that are all like really, really, really profitable for the most part. Alright. Another 34 experience for Eric. Yeah, it's going pretty smoothly for the most part. And then we just need to take out these dark smokes and that mage over there, and we're good. Oh, okay. It sounds kind of like how it was like learning music theory for me. Once I like learned the basics for it, it's pretty much just like you can self-teach it just with a lot of experimentation. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we should be fine with moving Cosmo up right over here. Janet goes over here. I'll send Bowie right up since he's just rocking that full HP and like some nice defense going on. Over here. What you gonna do, Dark Smoke? Going for Bowie the classic. You can't silence Bowie. He was already silenced before. Well. Oh wow, the double tap. Could be the place too, just because if we can take down one of them right away, we have a lot more of a better chance since they're getting like double turns for the most part. Pretty good damage. Well, that's worrisome. Oh no. Cousin, we need you. Oh my god, no way. Please don't get a second turn. Please don't get a second turn. Oh no. Can't lose Bowie right away. Oh no. How much movement does this guy have? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta keep myself there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is that it? Oh. Well. Well. If I attacked with May, then this one just would have came in and killed him. And that was misclick. Alright, well. Like I said, expect failure. That's all good. Well, I didn't know that. I don't know how Shining Force 2 AI works, you know? Alright. Yeah, it's just going back for the most part, I think. There you go, cousin. Well, forgot about the silence. Well, come on. Alright, good. Okay, okay. Well, that's just how the Iron Man rolls. On we go. The breath will save us. They're okay though. Iron Mans are interesting just because it forces us to use units that we normally wouldn't use. So. Well. Level 9, Eric. Finish them off. Alright. We got a Bowie-less Shining Force 2 run. So this time we're gonna see Kazan just like try to like take the jewels. This is gonna be interesting. You can do it, Kazan. I'm so glad me out. Cousin, you're good at performing acrobatics. Minister, help me. Yes, but how? Throw Cousin towards the light tubes. Cousin, save her. Too late, you're too late. Oops, we lost our grip. Morphed into Bowie the instant you touched it. Oh man. Cousin's jewel suddenly flared. The light, the light. Hello, hello, this is Officer James. We have a complete murder. He's okay though. It's just some joke I heard earlier from a YouTube video I was watching. Is amazing. Cousin explains what happened. Alright. Well, we lost Bowie. We lost Kyron. That's all good. It is all good. On we go. But yeah, that show I was watching earlier was actually a YouTuber called Sweet, I think, if I remember right. He's doing like reviews of pretty much like every single Pokemon episode online on YouTube. It's pretty fun. I was never got that joke from that I mentioned. It was a pretty fun show. Oh my god, man. Just slams against the ground, falls unconscious. It's just that's it. And then Cosm's just like, I'll take his place. I've got this. Who knew that us RPGs had fall damage, guys? Cousin, you must escape. And Cousin leads everybody out to victory. Oh, thank you for mentioning that, Ramon. That's interesting. I didn't know it was actually a thing. Thank you, Meow. Now, if only we could sell that and go back to the Depot item shop. So I wanted to double check, by the way. So in this game, if you use stat boost before promotion, they stay, right? Or is that more of pretty much both games kind of thing? Oh, that's very true. We should go get that mytho, probably. We probably can still get it. Nope, never mind. We'll go get it later. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cyrus. Well, we'll keep those items for later on promotion. Alright. Cooked chicken. I love some barrel chicken. Alright, off we go. I've noticed like some Shining Force 1 speedrunners actually do that before promotion too. I found that very interesting for the most part. So interesting. Hooray, Land Hill! Thank you for mentioning that, Cyrus. It was very interesting to hear. Very, very true. Alright. We're gonna break the ship up into pieces and build our new town. That means we can't go back to Gran's Island. Hey, listen to me. Be quiet, we know that. Help me remove this plank. Okay, I'm coming. It's stuck. And now we have a Bowie-shaped hole in the wall. Oh, what a klutz. It's okay, Bowie needed a bath anyway. Oh, isn't this a wild image? We got Cosm with the Jewel of Evil and the Jewel of Light. Exactly, Bowie drowned here. And now there will forever be a Bowie-shaped hole in someone's house. What if it was just the church? And it's just like... Alright, on we go. To the North Cliff. Cousin, wait. It's so wild hearing Bowie talk. Just so much. Alright. Alright. No Bowie, no Tyron this time. North or down south and to the right. It's like we removed Jaha getting back on the boat, and it's just Jogurt instead. Jogurt's just like, I tried saving a friend, but I failed. Level 10, Janet. Alright. Nope, that's it for you, Bowie. You expected him to get out of the water, but it was me drowning. Oh my god. I'm doing that one. Or it actually is Jaha, and he just shows up on the boat. It's just like, hey, I found this costume just hanging out. I decided this is my thing now. Alright, level 10, Eric. The classic Death Jingle. Yeah, I remember that. Remember the Sonic 2 Death Jingle so vividly. I heard it so many times because, like, back when I played Sonic 2, I, like, The final boss, I died so many times during there. Ooh, that'd be fun. I'd very much like to watch that attempt. Experience, nice. Yeah, I guess we could go north now. Like wrap around probably. Something like that. Oh yeah, I actually played through Sonic 3D Blast at 1.2. Oh my god. That's one of the best like name misreads I've ever heard. Thank you for sharing, Severin. That is amazing. Enough urban, can't imagine. Alright. Nope, just some cooked chicken. It's okay. We can do this with Eric. Claude is the only man hard enough for the hard man challenge. Oh yeah, Sonic Spinball is a very, very hard game. Very, very, very much so. I think I beat 3D Blast at one point. I honestly can't remember if I beat that game. I know I got to the final boss. I had a lot of fun playing 3D Blast as a kid. I remember especially loving the music, especially in Rusty Ruin. The music and 3D in like the early 3D Sonic games, I have like extreme fondness for. Like the games themselves, I totally understand. Like if somebody says they dislike them, totally understand that. But like the music was like my jam. We don't have any other healing actually. Wow. I guess we'll use that healing drop. Do this. Yeah, I prefer 2 as well. Sonic 2 was the first one that I played. I very much liked Sonic 3 and quite a bit. Sonic 1 I played the least, to be honest. But I gotta say, like, even though the Labyrinth Zone itself is, like, infamous, it has one of the most banger songs in the entirety of early Sonic to me. Like, I think it's hard to see because, like, the level itself is so distractingly insane. But, like, the song is, like, one of the biggest bangers I've heard in the Sega Genesis. I adore that song. Huh. Okay. Huh. Do you have anything? I really don't. I guess we gotta go eat grass. Wait. I just realized we can't eat grass. Oh no. Huh. I never thought about that actually. Well, I'm gonna make a save here. But yeah, it's most likely gonna be end. Could be the end of a few characters here, actually. Yeah, it just slipped my mind completely. Yeah, if cousin gets killed, we run the random number generator to see if someone gets killed. So, yeah, I can't use Bowie or we break the rule. So, well, I mean, like, to be fair, killing cousin would probably be the best bet, though, because, like, then we only lose one unit instead of, like, several. Unless we get, like, super, super lucky. Well then, this is going to be interesting. Alright, well. All or nothing, let's go. That is possible, Meow. This is very possible. Can you imagine a cousin solo? It could be really interesting. Like, a week from today, it's just like, alright guys, are you ready for the cousin solo? Yeah, we gotta get some incredibly good level ups for this to actually work out. Alright, so the main issue is definitely this one right here. Because, I mean, Eric's got 15 defense, Jaha's got 17. This is rough. Okay, let's see. Do I go up and take care of the witch first, or do I go around? It might be better to just take down the witch first. It might be the best idea, actually. Like Eric and Jaha in the back since they have the most, since they have the highest defense, and just like let the witch attack Janet first, I think would probably be a good idea, because Janet, how much defense is Janet rocking? Janet's rocking 13, I think Jaha's rocking 17, Eric's rocking 15, what about Matilda? Yeah, Well, we could also have Matilda take the first hit, too. Which might actually be better, because Janet can actually take, like, a blow or two before it gets, like, super hairy, so... We definitely want to keep Jaha and, like, Eric slightly behind for the most part, I'm thinking. So, yeah, I think probably putting Matilda up in the front would probably be a good idea. Yeah, we race off. Up and around, let's take down the hard part first. Let's get that over with, and then we'll see how the rest goes. Is the hunter actually coming for me already? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I guess we got killed anyway, so I mean... Well... No, no. Oh. Yeah, stick to the plan. Oh, this is gonna come really close. How much damage are you actually gonna do to Jaha? Ooh. Okay, 4 points of damage. Pretty good, actually. To get like a double hit, this is gonna get so hairy so quickly. It's also got the running pimento on him too, so ooh. This guy's just like, I guess we really gotta get this guy first. Otherwise he's just gonna like be behind us this entire time. He's just gonna, yeah, probably the best idea. Tank the first hit and just go all in with Kazan. Blaze 2. So that's it for Jaha for the rest of the round. So we can do this at least, though. We have to kill him this turn, though. Kazan Blaze 2, we could make it work, though. Double hits. Come on, double hits. Double hits, come on. Pull them up, surround them all. Oh god, no. Well. Okay, good. Alright, Eric, you just have to tank everything. Very, very true. Alright. Alright, Jaha, I guess that's it for you. But we actually have healing. But we actually does have one medical herb. I don't think I can, like... Well, what do you guys think? For Shining Force Iron Man, am I allowed to use items that are on dead units? Because I guess I didn't think about that one too much in particular. Okay. Anybody else? No? Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Figured I'd ask. That is also true. I guess it's kind of a unique position because it is like it's a Shining Force Iron Man, not like a typical like Fire Emblem Iron Man per se. So I guess it's more of up to you guys. I'm gonna leave it to. You want me to make the rules? Okay. Let me think about it. Thinking. I actually like. What is that? How do you make a? How do you make a poll in chat? Or should I just use like a straw poll online? That could also be an option. I think it'd be better if we just put it up for like a poll for everybody to decide the rules on this. Just... Let's make a quick poll. Why not? Give me one sec, guys. Alright, pasting it in chat for you guys. Give me a sec. Copy it. There we go. Alright. Alright. Pulls up. Alright. Dead characters for an entire game. Can we take out items off of their dead bodies for the most part? Because in Fire Emblem, you know, once a unit dies, they're just gone forever. But in this, for instance, like, since we have, like, still the units, like, in the menus and everything, like, are we allowed to take items off of their dead corpses, or are they gone forever? That is up for you guys to decide, because, Iron Man is mostly just kind of a Fire Emblem challenge, so it's not usually tried in Shining Force, so I feel like, yeah, exactly, this isn't Fire Emblem, so I figured a straw poll would probably be a good idea here. Alright, so we got 3 votes for yes, we got 2 votes for no. Got auto refresh on. I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes. We're gonna continue on in the meantime, and then I'll look back on it in just a little bit here. Yeah, I totally get that, Cyrus. It's a pretty interesting position, so I felt like this was probably a good idea to go for. Build is in actually a pretty bad spot here. Not having, like, it's not like this one medical herb is gonna, like, really save us, though, for the most part. And that counter's actually gonna be pretty brutal, actually. She's probably gonna die this next turn, actually. Well. Nah, I just have one medical herb that could have saved probably someone. Either Kazan or Jaha, for the most part. Yep, that's it for Matilda. This might actually be the end of the run right here. That's just the way the dice roll sometimes, though. Let's see. You're gonna wipe. Could be it. Alright, well there's one for the critical, at least. So there's that. Either way, Jen is gonna get pretty messed up here. Shiny for Stooge Yogurt Edition. Yeah, that is very true, Cyrus. I was like making it more interesting for you guys though. So, let's see. Mascot edition. I'd totally be up for that. Oh, you have? That's awesome. Yep, I think that's it for Janet here. Everybody else is at such low HP, it's not like we can do anything. I love that Claude's considered a mascot here. I love that so much. Kiwi with Chobird equipped. Well, that's it for Janet. God, oh God, God, oh God. That's very true, he is my mascot. Yeah, this is brutal. Very, very brutal. Ah, it's all good. Sometimes in life you just don't win. And I'm okay with that. I'm having a great time regardless. Yeah, I'd say at this point it's either wipe or we just keep going without the Iron Man. Let me take the Iron Man title off because we definitely failed, most likely. Oh, I would have if we had an item shop to go for. I actually would have been a good idea, and I was actually genuinely thinking like, yeah, let's do that. But then I figure out, oh yeah, we don't have items. I don't know that one quite well. What if we muddled the green ooze and it just did nothing? Oof. Oh, there goes Eric. Alright guys, what do you think? You want to see a Jaha Kassen solo? Oh man, that's mental. We actually lost everybody but Jaha and Kazan. The unlikely duo. My god, what if that was like a complete and total game changer for Peter? Let's see who Peter is. What if they're just like... Look at that, cousin. They finished breaking up the ship. What if they're just standing here watching this happen for like weeks and weeks and weeks? Because like, there's no way that they could just instantly build like a town just like that. So in reality, they're probably just standing there looking at the buildings. Oh man. The magical town that just appears in the trees. I love it so much. Alright, so we lost everybody, but Kazum and Jaha, so going pretty good, I'd say. Sir? 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 Oh man. Get that warrior pride. Definitely should, Severin. Definitely should. Yes, the bread intake. Is that on the left side here? It's okay, guys. We've got bread. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. I'm having a great time. Loss or not, I'm having fun. Barrel bread. I really wish it was just called that instead, because like the maximum like or barrel chicken. Very, very true. Thank you, Meow. Thank you. Alright. Like a... Oh yeah, what does it say this time? Out to lunch. I like the one in the War of the Gods. It just says like, why bother? An angel wing. There is hope. Wait, is that Slade? Oh no, it is. Oh man. Slade is gonna be our Peter the entire time. Slade's gonna be just talking and hanging out with us. Thank you. Cousin Jaha and Slade. The trio. Is there anything else I need to do before then? I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright. Don't mess with Rat Boy. He's from Burmecia. The mythical rat bird. The parents are just sitting there staring at their kids calling a giant rat man a bird, and he's just like, Alright. Yeah, I'm a phoenix. It's just Slade with an identity crisis. Yeah, it's just like the kids are just straight up calling Slade a bird, and Slade just looks at the parent, and the parent just stares back like just with a very like distraught look, and it's just like, our education is poor. Alright. We need no education. Candy! Candy, indeed. What kind of candy would Shining Force have, per se? Quick candy? Cheerful candy? Protect drops? You got protect drops, you got... we got quick taffy. Guardian gumdrops. Oh my god, I love that. Destructive licorice. It's just like a picture of like a licorice with just a smiley face as the mascot, just like, it dissolves your gums. Alright. Oh my god, we're gonna have like Slade following us perpetually. Interesting, interesting. The intro pop. The demon rock candy. Questionable jawbreaker. Alright. So I figure we should probably do this poll sooner rather than later for the most part. So we're gonna make another poll here. This poll is for, do we continue the Iron Man or do we go for Kazan Jaha solo? Because I figure it'd be a good idea to do this right away, because if we're going to skip out on the Iron Man and we're going to decide we failed right here, then it would be a good idea that we train everybody else up for the most part. Definitely don't want to do it like too late. So I'm all for either or. Copy that URL. Alright. Let me know what you guys think. I will refresh that in just a bit here. Exactly. I definitely think we're gonna stream a good bit of this game for sure, because I definitely want to see like what like Shining Chaos Prelude has to offer down the road. So we're definitely gonna, I think we're definitely gonna play through it, you know, one way or another. Iron Man or not. If you guys want to continue the Iron Man and we do fail, we'll probably just kind of like, we'll try again next week for the most part, I'm thinking. And we'll start over from the beginning and we'll just keep trying, I'm thinking. So, if you want the Iron Man to continue, hit me up on straw poll. And if you don't want it to, I totally understand. Just let me know what you guys want. Yeah, I voted yes. I'm very much like into the idea. Get some medical herbs for Slade while I let you guys decide. We're gonna need them. Alright, so the vote for the do we trade items from dead units was a yes, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm all for it. We're gonna have fun either way. Give that mytho to someone else here. One thing about me, guys, I'm always up for a challenge. So if you want to challenge me with something, go for it. I'm all for it, and I'm here to grow as a person and to learn more. No matter how hard that challenge may be. Alright. Might not be too possible to last much longer, but, you know, we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna refresh that. Ooh, we actually have a 50-50. So, I'm gonna paste it again. Anybody who's watching, hit up the straw poll. We got a 50-50 going. So if you want to see the Iron Man continue, where we go for just a Jaha, Kazan, and Slade trio, or if you wanted to have us like quit the Iron Man and decide we failed here and just continue on, I'm okay with that too. Ooh, no mithril weapons? Oh, that'd be interesting. Old mail run, super, no promotion items. That's interesting. I like the way you think, Meowth. Ooh. Oh, man. Sorry about that, Cyrus. Thank you for letting me know you could do that, though. I'd say, we could do the Iron Man again for sure, and we'll give it another try. So if you want to do that, we for sure can give that a go. Could be fun. Alright, let's see. Should probably use all our stat boosters since they carry over in this one. So we'll do that. We gotta get Kazan some medical herbs. Ooh, for Shiny Force 1, that would be brutal indeed. That's very true. No promo items, possibly no mythical weapons, all mail. That is such an interesting idea. And on Super is just like the extra kick. That would be such a challenge. I say we do that. If you guys want to see the Iron Man and we do fail, I say we try that tonight. That could be fun. Alright. Gonna refresh one more time. Alright, so I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long, so I guess we'll have to go with that. So, the votes, we have 2 votes for yes, and for no, we have 3 votes. So, we're discontinuing the Iron Man here, so looks like the Iron Man failed for this time. Alright. That is fine with me. It's a-okay. So, I'm gonna update that in the title. Alright. Results are in. Alright. Since we're not doing an Iron Man anymore, I'm definitely gonna have to switch up how we play. I would like to make it more interesting for you guys and challenge myself to make it just a bit more interesting to watch and a bit more fun. Because hard mode is definitely a bit too easy, I think. So, how about we do no mithril weapons? Or we could also do no promotion too. Ooh, you've gone that far? No promotion in Shining Force 1? That's incredible, Meowth. Good job. Major props, that's amazing. Alright, so the Iron Man is discontinued. We lasted up into the mountain battle. You know, about 5 or 6 battles in. For a first try, that's not too bad. Definitely could be better. For sure. I think the biggest issue I had for the most part is I really didn't use enough like recovery items like right before like the final Grand Seal fight in the tower. Because if we would have like really stocked up in those medical herbs right like as much as we could like early on and just really worked at not using them and if I would have worked at conserving them a lot more, I feel like we definitely could have done that, for sure. I feel like that was the major way that I failed in that. And that's the biggest way I could improve. So, I'll keep that in mind for next time we try this Iron Man. But for now, let's continue with this. So now, we can use everybody. Alright, so... Who do we use this cheerful brat? Oh, no, what? Well, that was a misclick. That's fine. Do you want me to start over? We can do that. Do you guys wanna see more Iron Man, or do you want to see more of this mod continued off from here? Quick chicken. It's for agility. So... we could do that, Meowth. Thank you, Cyrus. I appreciate that. Very true. I just like having the community, like, you know, also, like, kind of contribute to what happens on the stream, because, to be honest, the stream, like, even though I am the host for the stream for you guys, a large part of the stream is you guys. You know, you're the reason I've gotten to this point where we almost have 100 followers. It's all because of you. And it's all because of you that I've even gotten this far for the most part. So I feel it's very, very important that you guys also get a say. All right. Should I make another straw poll for like doing another run with like the difficulty settings that Meowth set up? Because it could be fun. Because we could do that challenge mode with this. That could be interesting. Definitely possible. Yeah, why not? Make one more straw poll here. I'll continue playing in the meantime. While you guys decide. All boys. No promotion items. No mithril items on super. So those are the ones we got. All right. I'm gonna create the poll. Copy that link. All right. If you guys want to see that, I'm all for it. I'm going to show you some more of this in the meantime. And we're going to be doing it on this randomizer, by the way. That is very true, Meow. It'll be very interesting. We don't have to worry about it being an Iron Man, so it's definitely possible. Oh, it's okay, Severin. You don't have to vote. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta go down here. I'll check by on that just a bit here. Give it a bit of time. Wait, what? Oh my god, I forgot. Slade is running off of AI. So we got Slade as a green unit. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh my god. Rocking that 25 attack. It's amazing, like, Cosmo's doing fantastic this time around. Oh, there Slade goes. Slade the Phoenix. Alright. I'm gonna paste the vote one more time for you guys. Alright. Oh, that is a very good question, Meow. That is very true, Cyrus. Alright. Nice. Could be better, but I'm okay with it. Yeah. Thank you, Meow. I agree with that. Let's continue on with this, and I'll show you guys. And down the line, we'll try the challenge at a different time point. Oh, I know. Made me laugh. Super permadeath. A super mode Iron Man. Oh man. Hey Fababuji, welcome to the Void. How you doing today? Thanks so much for dropping by. Well, we started off on an Iron Man. We got to the point of the mountain battle right after the tower battle, so we did pretty good on the Iron Man, but we decided to break that off for now, and we're just going to be continuing the randomizer for now, because I feel like I should definitely show this off. You know, Cyrus is very kind to allow me to play this for you guys, and I think, you know, I don't think I'd be, when I think about it more, it'd be a good idea to just, like, show you guys, like, all it can offer instead of, like, going back and just, like, let's do a different challenge, start over, you know? We can start the challenge at a different time. It's a nice compromise between the two, I think. So, we're gonna keep going. So, the randomizer is really interesting. We have Kazan as our main character. And we got Slade as our, Phoenix. Can you imagine, like, a rat that, like, has the ability to actually, like... to actually, like, revive like a phoenix? That could be, like, really interesting. Cornsicle Gunch, thank you so much for dropping by the Void and hanging out with us. Thanks so much for dropping by. Here we play JRPGs and SRPGs every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Right now we're doing the Shining Force 2 Shining Chaos Prelude. Randomizer, and we have Kazan as our main character. We got Slade as Peter. And on Wednesday, we're doing the Shining Force 2 War of the Gods Bowie Harem Challenge. And on Friday, we have a vote going on Twitter for what we're streaming, which is possibly going to be a Mori, which is a really fun psychological horror RPG that you guys might like. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Shining Force 2, honestly. Absolutely. I am all up for that, Cyrus. You give me a challenge and I'll do it. Absolutely. I appreciate the offer. Oh my god, that would be insane, Severin. Ooh, nice double hit. Probably so, probably too. Alright. Actually, who's Tywin this time? It'd be nice if he actually did, like, get him to the point where he's as strong as everybody else, but... quite never. Defense have HP equals HP plus defense have. That is so interesting. I like that, Cyrus. That's a cool idea. Like, he would be pretty strong against magic at least at first. That I'm controlling Slade, and then he actually is like going by green unit AI, and I was just like, oh yeah. We also had a debug thing happen for the first shop in in the game, so now we have 2 extra running pimentos. Alright. 2 points of defense, okay. What do we got left over here? Sounds like a very fun challenge, though. I'd totally be up for that. Use that medical herb on Bowie here. Very, very true. Make sure to thank Cyrus for donating this mod for me to try. He was very kind to do this. Thank you so much, Cyrus. Four HP but 36 defense. Woo! I like that. I actually kind of like that more. That could be like really fun. Well, that's interesting because that would make magic like super, super deadly, like insanely deadly. But the defense would pretty much like nullify pretty much most of like physical attacks for the most part. And if you do it the other way around, then it's like magic that's not going to be near as effective, but physical attacks are going to be brutal. I think the first way around is definitely a good bit more interesting because like with the War of the Gods is like very like magic damage heavy. Like magic just destroys you in that mod. But with this in particular, like it could be interesting to try the other way around. Like I'm very curious what like a really strong offense like kind of game would be like. Like a really, really, really strong like all the way kind of offense. Sounds good. %90 of the enemy NPCs having magic. Oh my god. Retro Time, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining the Void. Thanks so much for joining us on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We stream at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out with us. Oh, that is very true, Cyrus. Very, very true. Yeah, building magic resistance were like a more concrete thing for the most part, am I right? Oh, he is fixed in this. Oh, thank you, Cyrus. That's interesting. I'm very interested to see like what happens to Kiwi down the line. Glad you're back, Roundland. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Void. Thank you for the host, Severin. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the Void. I really appreciate it. And thanks so much for coming by and hanging out with us. I'm gonna have to think of like a celebration stream for you guys for like the channel getting to 100 followers, because I really want to do something nice for you guys. Really got to think about what I'm gonna do in specific. We could do a Shining Force 1 like Iron Man, but at the same time I also have a couple ideas I could do too. Alright. Oh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. going and doing so much damage. Come on, Matilda. Okay, good. Just enough. Oh, that's in the Japanese version too? Wow. Oh my god, nice crit, Eric. See that? I know, right? Like, Eric is so good pretty much the entire way through. He is genuinely amazing. Yeah, I definitely agree. I think he's the best knight in the game. Just an incredibly solid unit. I definitely think he's one of the best choices you could have for the Creed Mansion, for sure. Which reminds me, I wonder what we're gonna have for like the characters on the Creed Mansion. It's not a bad decision. Eric is a great decision, honestly. After what you explained earlier about Karna per se, it definitely seems like Eric is most assuredly a better decision than Karna for the most part. Who are you? What are you? Oh my god, Slade is so sassy. Hey you, I think I understand how you feel, but listen to me. Why? I'm not from Grand Seal, I just visited here. You think they come to Prometheus to conquer it? They're good people. You have to be so paranoid. Who are you? I'm Slade. I'm a phoenix. And the old man just looks to the other guy like, oh god. I love this because Slade is just perpetually fooling everybody, like telling them like, hey, I'm a phoenix, guys. It's okay. And everybody's just believing him instantly. I've never seen a phoenix before, so I guess you're right. What? Sarah? Hello? The people in this village are cowards. When do they ever go adventuring? I can't take it anymore. Hey, would you mind if I joined you? Finally, we have a healer. Finally. Finally, a healer. Oh my god. I'm thinking of the save here. Yeah, Carter is definitely a fantastic choice for sure. Dim out volcano. The Cave of Darkness. Exactly. Exactly, Papa Blue too. many do we have? Got like 3,000. Put some items. So I think we need some weapons actually. Bowgun, bowgun, bowgun. I love a mod where we just play as Boken, like alongside, like just like what Boken is doing on the side from the Shining Forest. If you guys ever want to play as Boken, make sure to play the Shining Force Alternative. Very, very, very interesting mod. Very, very interesting. Alright. Middle sword. Bowie. Hand axe. Jaha. We gotta create these things later. I will absolutely love to check that out again, Meow. I have an idea. Let's do a challenge for a Shining Force Alternative when we hit 100 to like... Because it's having a huge update right now. So after the update's all done and everything, we should do a challenge for that. That could be a fun, like 100, like 100 followers special. It could be fun. I think I might be up for that. Female only. Female only plus Boken. The Boken Harem challenge. Oh my god. That is very true. It would definitely be a challenge, like super big challenge that way, for sure. Very true, yeah. Alright, anything else we need to get? Take a bit of time doing this. Oh, I know. It is very hard. There's damage values are like insane in Shining Force Alternative. Like magic does insane damage, attacks like they'll do a lot. Like you'll pretty much do like 90% of someone's HP like nearly every attack from what I remember. It's just intense. If you want to have a power rush doing insane amounts of damage, but also like taking insane amounts of damage, play Shining Force Alternative. It's very, very interesting kind of balancing. Maybe need that. Maybe need that the Tyrant. Yeah. All right. Wooden arrow. Oh, that's all you guys we have. Spear though. Gotta have that 2 range. Sell the other items. Buy a short axe. That actually sounds... I mean, I'd be up for it. Of course, you know me at this point, guys. If it's hard, if it's challenging, I'll do it. Actually, we gotta get some items. Some more healing seeds and everything real quick. Real quick. No egress, no wings and chop. I just love how the next comment I see is just evil. Genius. You can find a few wings. Well, I mean, I will admit that definitely makes finding an angel wing like a lot more gratifying and interesting, because like most of the time, like having an angel wing on someone else is a good idea, just in case Bowie becomes like in a situation that's really bad. But in that kind of situation, man, they become like gold at that point. I like that, Cyrus. Making it an option is a good idea. Alright. Get some water while I warm up. Man. I'm used to having a Sarah that you like build up from the ground up. I think we're gonna go Vicar Sarah this time. Just because I'm really curious. Sounds good to me, Meow. That is a pretty like funny difficulty like setting that could happen. It's just like, what we got easy, we got hard, we got normal, we got super, we got ouch, and we got surprise me. You know, for when you're just feeling cheeky and you're thinking like, surprise me. And it's like the game, you just like, it's like you into the battle is just like this guy has like 100 attack and like 5 agility, and then this guy has like 2 attack but then like 500 defense or something like that. Just something really insane. It'd be really funny. At the least. But yeah, it's honestly pretty intense seeing like anything above 100 in stats for sure, because like we tried to do like a super run of War of the Gods Shining Force 2, the mod, and it had like gizmos with like 130 attack right off the bat, and I was thinking like, that's not right. So then I looked up online, they're like, yeah, you don't want to go on super. You want to choose hard mode at worst. The Tower of Difficulties. Yeah, it just goes to a Super Metroid randomizer. It's not even Shining Force 2. But what if it's just like... It's just like Bowie instead of Samus the entire time. Oh, it's so nice having a healer now. It really would be. I mean, I guarantee you it definitely would surprise me. Or what if it like randomizes a different game every time, but just with like Shining Force sprites just mixed in, you know? so glad I've built a community that of like, you know, people that love this series as much as I do. Because this series is just like, it's so important to me. And you can't imagine just the joy I felt when I started streaming and I realized just like how active like the modding community is in Shining Force, and just how like active people are in just talking about it, you know? Like, I was so happy. Like, I thought that it kind of fizzled out at some point with Shining Central. I didn't know that it actually continued until like I started streaming. Exactly. You know, it's just you know, we all love what we love in the end of it, you know. If we're all coming around to hang out and watch some Shining Force and have some fun with it and love it, you know, there's definitely a reason for it that's beyond nostalgia if we keep coming back to it all the time. At least I think so. Because even when you come back to something for nostalgia, it'll fizzle out at some point, you know. But if you really love it, then you just kind of like, it sticks around and you keep coming back for it, you know. You know, you just have to sign a disclaimer right at the start of the battle. It's just like, do you agree that Cyrus is not accountable for anything? Oh, that's wild. You're getting more damage than that, Bowie. You've got this. Alright. Anybody need healing so far? We good? How about over here? We good? No, let's do that. Just perpetually cheer up Sandals. Oh my god. Just playing the entire time, just like, where are the cheer up Sandals? Where are they? Cheer up 24/7. The new challenge, sweeping the nation. It's got to be called the cheer up challenge, right? Shining Force 2, cheer up challenge, Bowie Harem, Iron Man, on ouch. I'm having such a good night. Every time a monster attacks, it's just you hear the cheer up Sandals. It's just perpetual. Every single sound effect is replaced with cheer up Sandals. What if that was like the name of the difficulty, just cheer up? That is very true. I dig myself to the grave every stream, and that's why I'm in the void. But hey, challenging yourself is fun, you know? Alright. At least I think so. Of course, I'm a glutton for punishment for the most part. Most people, for the most part, don't think like, yeah, let's do this super hard challenge mode for the most part. But, you know, I'll definitely fail. For sure. But, as long as I do it with a smile and have fun doing it, I'm okay with that. I could do it. I could. Oh my god, that would be so funny, actually. I'm gonna do that. I'm like... wait and see, guys. Every victory, like, every fanfare is just like the curse jingle. If you like to save your game, bum 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 bum. Alright. Looks like we're good in HP there. Alright. I'm gonna go. That's awesome, Rylan. Everyone is always curse challenge. I'd be up for that. That sounds like... that's interesting. I'd like to give that a try. We'll call it the curse run. The curse challenge. I like keep remembering, like, yeah, there's this movement glitch that I gotta utilize, but I just keep forgetting for the most part. Gotta remember. Get a nice kill here. Oh my god, permanent poison mode? Oh, I never thought about that before. Oh no. Permanent stun mode, the game just never starts. I think it definitely could be doable, yeah. I agree. Ooh! Cyrus, that's brilliant. I like that. It's terrifying, but I kind of like it. Me staring into the void. That's kind of evil, but I kind of like it. Well, here in Allison in the Void, we're here to challenge the most evil of mods. It was one thing I want to show you guys about I definitely don't consider myself a professional by any means. I'm just kind of here, just having fun, and I like challenging myself. I'm no way near a professional by any means, but I have fun, you know? And even if it's like really challenging, I'm the kind of person that like, I don't really get angry easily. I know I can do this. Other one. Oh god, what was it? There we go. We got it. We got it, guys. And tried to do the movement glitch. Oh, I know. I just wanted the preference. Just because I've had a couple people show up thinking that I was, but no, I'm no professional. I just want to clarify that once in a while, because like, I want you guys to know, keep your expectations low, because you may see some good game playthrough, but that is really just kind of up to you for the most part. To me, I'm just kind of a streamer just having fun. If you do that in CD, it will crash the game. Whoa. The speedrun strat only cost me 27 minutes to pull off. It saves me 5 seconds. Amazing, Radlin. Exactly, Radlin. I'm glad you understand. Yeah. I'm basically what I'm trying to say is I'm not like a speedrunner, you know, I'm not trying to get any world record here or anything. This is all just for fun. Yeah, they're like, I totally understand that, Cyber. Sometimes, like, sometimes I do get angry, but, like, I don't get angry often. Very rare. Very true, Meow. I feel the same. Like, Bowie the Hero, you know? Bowie the Hero is a fantastic Shining Force speedrunner. Very cool guy, too. I like watching the streams here and there. He's fun. Nope. Great. Come on. Like, you're supposed to hit C, like, right over. You did it once. Do it again. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sometimes there is shows with like rock bottom expectations that you do end up enjoying sometimes. Sometimes like the bad expectations of a show end up being like the enjoyment itself. Because like sometimes a show is just like really bad, but sometimes it's amazing because it's so bad. And then it just becomes kind of funny. Everything here with Miss Stevens. I just like the movement glitch. I think it's fun. Definitely want to like see if I can do it, like get in the habit of doing it. Because I see Bowie just doing it like effortlessly, and like that could be fun to do. totally not practice for speedrunning, guys. Tyron stuck it out a pretty long time. I gotta give him props. He did a good job. You basically press C like at a certain timing that you go over a unit. When they're like, when you have a unit that's like on the edge of the movement, like say Eric here, if you press C at the right time, you can just like move over them and just go to space beyond them. It gives you one extra point of movement and it's very interesting. You can go over someone up and down too. I'm just not doing it especially right and getting the timing. Just before you're over them. Thank you, Cyrus. I appreciate that. The final blaze. I know, right? I keep forgetting for the most part that it actually exists until like I'm just randomly just like, oh yeah, that is a thing. Is Slade's movement like way like does Slade normally have 7 movement? I kind of remember him having 5. Oh! Once you start the rider down, you can do 1/2 tile the next level of the bug and go 1 tile up or down if you're going right. Interesting. Wanted to say that out loud, wanted to say your comment out loud, Cyrus, just in case anybody was really curious about doing that. 1 tile left and right if you go down. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh wow. I didn't know that, like, that Slade gets like 2 extra movement as a ninja and like vanilla. That's awesome. Thank you, Meow. You did, guys. There was a ring we got in there, yeah? Yeah, we got a power ring. Alright. Who do we give the power ring to? I kind of want to give it to Janet, if I'm being honest. Because I kind of really like Janet now. Yeah, but not. Sure to use like, whoa, a 4 speed boost? Okay. Or 4 agility boost. Alright. It's still pretty awesome though. Alright. What was the next battle? Yeah. Up and around to the left. I'm remembering. I'm learning, guys. I'm remembering where everything is. Slowly but surely. I love that the shadow, like the light just goes way beyond the unit and then just like slowly comes back. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I like these like light physics going on here. Yep, got a witch over there, got one over there. Well, it's not Iron Man anymore. So we can just kind of go at it. We got this. God, I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, Slade. Green unit. He's literally green, so you'd think I'd remember. Yeah, it's pretty much an, there are definitely some differences, for sure. But yeah. Hit A over nothing and open one of your units in the... Open up one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all good. To range. My god, just annihilates a dark dwarf in nearly one hit. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for sharing that. That's interesting to know about it. Oh, Nina. Alright, let's see. It's interesting having, like, May with the Japanese name. Once we start promoting those running pimentos, they're going to be really tasty. You know, those running pimentos, they just got to ferment a little bit, you know? Exactly. Some Dubliner cheese and running pimentos. That's a Shining Force dinner right there. Running pimento cheese and chips. I really want to try that. Like, honestly, like, when it comes to my taste in foods, I'm a very adventurous person for the most part. Like, I'll try most things. I don't like eating meat, so I guess it's the one thing I'm not too adventurous in. Like, I'll eat meat once in a while, you know, but I don't go out of my way to eat it too much, you know. Like, I went vegetarian for 2 years when I was with my girlfriend, who was also vegetarian at the time. She was talking about going vegan, and I just said, no, I can't do that. Can't give up my cheese. No. Can't give up milk. Can't do it. That's like the one thing I especially can't do. If I really wanted to, I could definitely go vegetarian long term in my life. But, yeah. Alright. And then we got a heal here. Gotta love Shining Force AI. Like, when I see this sprite now, I keep thinking back to the War of the Gods sprites for Janet, and honestly, I really, really like the War of the Gods sprites for Janet. Like, they did an amazing job. Yeah, pretty much didn't do nothing especially different for the most part. Today I just had some chicken and cheese tortellini. I mixed in a whole bunch of like some dill weed, some lemon pepper, you know, give it a little bit of sour tang to it and some stuff like that, some other seasonings, and yeah, it worked out. Worked out pretty well for the most part. But I need to like really go out of my comfort zone and cook something just pretty wild. What is a meal that like is really wild and out there that you guys really want to have, but you haven't cooked yet? Oh my God, Eric. Since one far left, forgot if I did far after me. Right, far left. Oh, geez. Yeah, that is definitely different. I haven't heard about that very much for sure. Oh man, Severin, I feel that's so hard to be honest. Like, some nice good ramen, like authentic ramen that you just get at like some nice ramen shop is something that I love with a passion. I had a very fortunate happenstance where I had to go on like a sodium diet because of my Meniere's disease. So I had to like, I never got a chance to have like ramen again after, before the pandemic started. I would love to try that again. Because ramen is like massively full of sodium. If you're on a sodium diet, ramen is just out of the question, like totally. They recommend you like have a sodium diet on like Meniere's disease and stuff like that to like try and help with symptoms per se, but to be honest, it didn't work for me at all. It didn't like work pretty much at all. And for like an entire year, I pretty much went on an intensive sodium diet for like no reason. It was fine. At least I'm not on it anymore. I'm happy about that. Like the joy I had in my life when I stopped that sodium diet and when I could actually eat food again, I was so indescribably happy. I lost so much weight on the sodium diet that I would have to go on, and man, I was just starving. And man, that first meal I had that was like, had a lot of sodium in it, but it was like, I really like cooked and like just put all the flavor I wanted into it instead of like having the whole pack, and my God, it was the best feeling. It was so amazing. Oh, I'm so sorry that your favorite authentication restaurant closed, Severin. Yeah, the ramen shop nearby me closed down too. Oh, that was very quick. Alright, cousin. Yeah, it's mainly like, if you look at sodium, like in food, I couldn't have more than 2,000 sodium a day, which if you look at most food in America, like most meals are like 1,400 to 1,600 sodium, and some meals are like way past that into like 2,500-ish for the most part. It's the, yeah, it's the American diet. Yeah, that is a ton of carbs for sure, Randall. Oh, you're on a no-carb diet? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Just know that I've been on diets too, and it's pretty intense for the most part, and I feel that. Because the temptation is real. Oh yeah, I think I've had those too for the most part. Like I've definitely had like burritos that are that much sodium, and yeah, like it was so hard for me to eat pretty much anything for a good while because like literally everything I got was like 1,500 per like food, and so it was pretty much having like barely one meal a day for like an entire year straight. Like I was like I've been obsessed with making music for a very long time, and on that sodium diet, I gotta be honest, like nearly I looked back at the music I made during that year I was on that sodium diet, and most of it was really, really, really bad because I was just so hungry all the time I could not function. So if you don't need to go on a sodium diet, please don't torture yourself. Other diets I can understand in a way, but yeah, sodium diets are really intense. I'm happy for you, Cyrus. I'm glad that worked out for you. Try to get that chest before battle ends. I'll get it with Scully, probably. $1,080 milligrams of sodium. Yeah, that's the magic number for a lot of food. It's very, very intense. I know, right? Like, I totally agree, Papa Buchu. It's crazy how, like, how different our bodies are when it comes down to it. Because, like, some bodies can handle, like, just the most intense abuse. But then another person, you know, like, one thing that you eat or drink, and it's just, like, absolute KO. Just that's it. It's, like, I've had so many friends who just drink like tons and tons of soda that's like 30 grams of sugar per can, and their body, and like they manage to handle it like pretty fine for the most part. I could have sworn we had a hot oven, to be fair. Alright then. The hags only beat it subconsciously? That's exactly that's exactly it, Ranlin. It's just so strange how incredibly different our bodies react to food. Yeah, that's my bad, Cyrus. Sorry about that. Wanted to get the chest before you mentioned. Next chest to check is at Salvard Shrine. Okay, we'll try to do that for sure. Apologies. Alright. Get a save going. Exactly. What is metabolism? Yeah, that's insane, Meowth. Did we have anybody that died? Yeah, we had Tyron. Go revive Tyron. Come back, buddy. Sometimes there's just one person who's just like incredibly good at like just staying incredibly healthy while eating like just the worst junk imaginable, and it's an incredible feat like to see. Oh, geez. Thank you for sharing that, Ranlin. Let's see. Get some more items going. Got some healing drops. Alright, let's see. Got a bronze rod, got the long sword. Get that long sword. We're confirmed for furry. What else do we got here? What else we got here? One for Tyron, one for Cousin, we gotta get him. What do you think? Should we go tank Janet or should we go sniper Janet? What are the differences between the two? Is the brass gunner just like objectively better for the most part? I feel that, yeah. I normally go tank. That could happen around that. I'm very excited for it. Oh, let's sell that. Sell pretty much both those staffs that we have there. Tyron here. Sniper gets 1+ move. Oh, okay. Well, it's only 1 movement, so I think we should definitely go for brass gunner, I'm thinking. And plus agility. Okay. Thank you, Cyrus. I appreciate that. Your feedback is very, very appreciated. It's like 5 to 6 protect milks. Yeah, I think we're definitely going like brass gunner, Janet. Let's sell the short rod though. Don't need that anymore. Hello. Hey, Elric. You're suited? Because I'm a beast man. I'm not hairy enough, though. I envy those hairy guys. Just hearing that from Elric is just really, really funny. I love this conversation so much where a sentence that says, and a power water versus 1/2 a pimento and chicken makes sense. It's awesome. Shining Force is such a cool series. Elric dreams of being a beast man. His quest is to find a way to become one, so he lives amongst them. I definitely would have loved to see that. Alright. I think we're good on items. Like, all weapons are made by me. But who uses them in this peaceful country? Meanwhile, like, demons are ravaging, like, the entire countryside. And he's just like, yep, peaceful times. Just hammering away on his hammer. Meanwhile, like, a demon's just screeching and, like, tearing someone to shreds outside, like, oh god! Oh yeah, chicken barrel. Will do. Chicken barrels. Getting some barrel chicken. What we got? Oh, mythical barrel. What do you have to offer us today? Sweet barrel milk. Milk, 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 milk. that some point here. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you so much for sharing that, Cyrus. I'm gonna check that out later for sure. The best. I thought I read that as the beastest milk instead of the bestest milk. The bestest milk, barrel milk. Tagline. That's a very good question, Papa Blue too. Hey, Cornhusker. We failed the Iron Man mode on the mountainside. Everybody got wiped because we didn't have enough healing items and no healer. It's partially just that we didn't have a healer, but it's also that, like, I just did not have enough healing items for the most part. So we're continuing the playthrough because this is a randomizer that I really wanted to check out. You know, we were very fortunate to have the opportunity to play this before it comes out. And, yeah. Gonna keep going at it. Good old Adler. What if Adler was replaced with the Xeon head sprite, and so on the map you're just having like the Xeon head just following you around? Actually, it'd be funnier if that was actually Peter instead. Just instead of Peter, it's just the Xeon head just floating around, and the kids are just swiping at it like, look at that bird, and it's just a giant floating severed head. Or Geship too. What if Geship and Peter were replaced? What if, like, they got swapped? Geship and Peter combo. Like Geship's head on the Peter's body, or like Peter's body, or like Peter's head on Geship's body. Wild images. Sion is now the caravan. Astro's just like, we found the caravan, and it's just a giant severed head that looks at you like really scarily. They're just like, come on, Bowie, go into the severed head, come on, man. Put your items in the severed head, it's okay. Claude swap Xeon. I would love that too, probably too. I'll help you stop the devil, store your items and party members in my mouth. I'm so happy. That's genuinely something I would love to see in the future. And meanwhile, like, the dialogue, Mitula's just like, Xeon is ever present. And then it's just like Xeon's just waiting behind the caravan, like, yeah, he's the caravan. He's pretty good. He keeps our items, you know, safe and everything. They definitely won't auto repair. Definitely not severed. Definitely. Shine First 2, starring Bowie as a boat. What if, like, the entire Grand Seal boat that they ride away from was just Bowie? Like, just a massive spray of Bowie. What an ironic world that we live in where Slade is stealing all our kills at this point. You can use any NPC sprite and the boat is an NPC? That's amazing, Cyrus. The boat is sitting Slade. Set the sail. The raft is Kiwi. That's actually pretty fitting because he's a Kappa, so that actually would make sense. It'd be pretty interesting and fun at the same time. Oh, that could be fun. Nazca Shiv is an evil spirit. He's here to learn how to be carrier from Slade. Evil spirit. Evil spirit. Evil spirit. Oh yeah. Thank you, Meow. Sorry, I got a bit confused. But yeah, I would so be up for that. That's amazing. I love that idea. What if the evil spirit was Volcanon? Oh god, my brain is so strained. I'm just like sitting here hanging out with you guys, having some fun, and then I'm just like, a thought comes to my head. What if the Berenstain Bears had an SRPG, like that was a fantasy medieval like thing like this? And it's just, you get to play as all the Berenstain Bears just up against like... Oh my god. The brain is a strange world. The Berenstain Force, yeah. Shining Bears. Absolutely random. I'm just having a very good time. And I'm just like naturally pretty like eccentric. But like I've been trapped inside for so many years for the most part. When you're really obsessed with something like, you know, music, either be video game design or anything, you really kind of spend a lot of time focusing on it and not nearly as much time socializing. And when that happens, you just go full eccentric at some point. And at some point you're thinking of the Berenstain Bears as an SRPG. I'm happy. Alright. Let's see what Janet first. We gotta have an Amori mod where it's just Berenstain Bears. Bowie the boat. Bowie the boat. Oh, it fits so well. Sarah the Town and Chester of Fire. It's like you cast Blaze and it's just a pixel of Chester. I'm so glad you're having a good time now. I'm so happy. Yeah, you cast Atlas. he just, Atlas just descends from the sky and just shoots mini Chesters. Atlas just descends from the heavens like, I shall hit you with my in the chest with my Chesters. Oh, man. What if Arthur is an SRPG? Oh my god, Severn, that'd be so fun. Or what if, like, we had a mod where, like, all the animations from Shining Force 2 were replaced with, like, the claymation animations from, like, Helix 2? So it's just, like, all sorts of, like, trippy hand animations. Chester the Cheetar. I love that, actually. A cheetah centaur. The Cheetar. And it's just like, oh my god, that's actually, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I kind of like that. I saw a picture of like a bunny centaur the other day that was like just a small bunny with like the body, like, it's pretty much just a centaur, but like a rabbit as like the top and the lower half. What a wonderful, I can't sing that. Don't want to risk getting DMCA'd, but I love that, Ranlin. Thank you so much for contributing that. It is one of the most catchy intros from a kid show. It really does the trick. Very true, meow. Jackalope DLC for Shining Force 2 confirmed. Yeah, it's so automated with the DMCAs and everything. I don't know why, but like, I heard how like a law got passed that like anybody who gets DMCA'd actually does get put in prison or jail per se. And that was so wild to me that that actually got passed. And the thing about that, like, how are they going to actually enforce that? I'm thinking, like, because, like, I heard that XQC, like, another Twitch streamer got, like, DMCA'd, but I haven't heard about him getting put in jail. So, like, I'm wondering, like, are they even going to enforce that? Like, what's actually going on there? What's this, Evan? What you got for me? Oh my god, I completely missed that animation. That's amazing. What if that foot was in Monty Python? Instead of Monty Python, it's just a giant green foot. Oh man, it's definitely getting tonight. Getting full smoothie brain. Yeah, exactly, Ramlin. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was thinking, like, what kind of cop would think, like, yeah, we gotta put streamers in jail? Like, what kind of, like, it really makes me wonder how that law would be enforced at all. Like, and it's not surprising that, like, cops are not into it either. I'm very glad about that, too, because that is insanity. There's so much absolute insanity about, like, the laws lately. Especially when it comes to the music whole thing, for the most part, because, like, the music community is like a giant like bonfire because in all honesty, like It's so easy to get in trouble for just music these days. It's so easy. And yet there's just so many laws that are just like beyond insane, but like not enforced at all, like the one I just mentioned about the DMCA stuff. Result of the music industry bribing a politician. Honestly, I would not be surprised because the music industry is just really ridiculous these days. Like, absolutely insane. So I would not be surprised if that is legit the case. But like, seriously though, I heard it from Vinny and I just want to reiterate it because like, I really believe it firmly. Like, could you imagine being somebody in jail and like the person next to you just looks over and says like, what are you in for? You just look over at them and say, played some Shining Force 2. Pretty hardcore, am I right? And then the other guy's just like, yeah, I played Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Quest 5. I've done them all. Exactly, Severin. I totally agree. I totally agree. That's pretty much the case in a nutshell. It's just a lot of people who are like struggling to understand the digital age for the most part, that are just kind of making laws that are way beyond like inconsiderate and like just pretty much everything about that is just like, yeah, let's just make like the most insane laws imaginable. Borrowed some hedge clippers, forgot to return them. Gas all around. To be honest, most music that I enjoy actually come from video games these days. Like, if you want my recommendations on music to listen to lately, please check out the Amori soundtrack. Because, like, to me, that's, like, better than most modern day music. And it's, like, 171 songs and mostly bangers. Like, it's genuinely amazing. I think the composer are called Slime Girls. I think they have a Bandcamp, too. They're really talented. Like, I am impressed with their work, majorly. Their sound design is very interesting and just mostly incredibly solid work. Exactly, Severin. It's you, cousin. We've been waiting for you. Cousin, did you hear that? Said he had been waiting for you. I love this duo. The dynamic duo. I was playing Shining Force 2, started singing Spice Girls, sung it too well and got DMCA'd. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. Like, if they actually enforce the laws, that'd pretty much be it. Oh, exactly. Thank you for reminding me, Ranlin. If you plan on playing Amori, don't read the comments, especially spoilers will be everywhere. But if you want my recommendation on a video game to play, Amori would definitely be it. I spent $20 on it. Best purchase I've made in recent times. And it's definitely my 2020 game of the year. It was a good time all around. Very, very impressed with it. It's honestly like, if you want my opinion, I would say it's a 10 out of 10, but that's just me. It's honestly one of my favorite video games I've ever played. Like, I really love it that much. And it's like an RPG Maker game, you know? It really speaks volumes of just how much you can do with an RPG Maker game. Because, like, there are a lot of RPG Maker games that I don't like, for sure. But, like, when you really put the effort in, you can make some amazing stuff with it. lot of fun stuff with RPG Maker. Some not like not preferred for the most part. You can definitely make some really cool, like way better engines on your own, for sure. But man, sometimes you can do a good job with it, because you can do a lot of good job with like mods and stuff like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Ranlin. A lot of people get really lazy and they don't put the most effort into it, and they really kind of ruin the name of a lot of RPG Maker stuff. But for the people who really spend a lot of time like working on it, you can do some incredible stuff. Yeah, I do that. I definitely did that a lot too at some point, Severin. I totally feel that. But yeah, no, I totally understand like anybody who like dislikes RPG Maker because of like that, but I very much do encourage playing Amori though, because like it's definitely way more than like a lot of people like that just really half-ass it on like a lot of RPG Maker games. At least that's what I think myself. Oh man. Alright, on we go. That's amazing, Gremlin. On we go. I'll never get tired of the song, honestly. They made them think that it had a Monty Python style of comedy. I've never heard of that before. That's wild. That is true, Severin. If it were made entirely of a Cheer Up Sandal remix, I definitely probably would get tired of it. Oh, we got Randolph as Luke. I'm okay with that. Randolph can be pretty good. I'm up for this. Randolph, I'm here for it. That is very true, Ranlin. Unity has kind of got the same rep that a lot of RPG Maker games have. Thank you for bringing that up. That is a great point. Oh, man. Volcanon definitely is pretty upset for the most part. He's just like, nah, humans, you do it. Nah, you do it. That's pretty much it. That's how the conversation goes for the most part. You go up there like, Volcanon, help us! And Volcanon's like, no you, lol. For the most part. Oh, I love this. Slade is the ambassador of Volcanon. Oh my god, Revan. I know, right? Like, he's the one who took the jewels in the first place, and he's straight up the ambassador. Like, he caused all of this, and he's just like, yeah, you're an ambassador for a god. Oh my god. very interesting point, Severin. My protection ceases now. All the humans are annihilated. That's okay. It's, you know, it's gonna happen anyway. Everybody's just like, the Lord Volcanon, he's so benevolent, so powerful, and protects us all. And then we go up to him and he's just like, yeah, you're all gonna die. Well, oh well. Pretty much, yeah. Alright. Whoa! That jewel of light, jewel of corruption, has taken hold. No, cousin, don't do it. I'm losing control of him. He's becoming corrupted by the jewel of corruption. Oh god. It's the jewel of the void. Oh, I love that meow. Exactly. It's the jewel of the void, guys. Oh, I got you, Cyrus. That's awesome. Good job. This thing is very fun. Oh yeah, enemy NPCs with aura. If you want to see what that's like, check out the War of the Gods mod. There's definitely a lot of that from what I remember. Of course, my memories are all hazy, so it could be something different from what I remember, but I'm pretty sure it's that. Jewel of Light is forged by Mystic No. Oh yeah, we don't want to forget everything. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely milkshake brain hours. Thank you, guys. Do you have any people that are dead? We good? Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we should also probably check. Do you have any items that we need? The knife! Slade, what do you have? A knife! No! I saw a Mori meme that was pretty much that, and it just made me laugh so hard. Misty unit. Okay. Thank you. It was dark inside. Indeed. Cousin investigated the base. Cousin found the void. And it's just like me, just in the pot, just like waving back like, hey, wanna come play games with me? Spinning deals. Whoa. No. Where was the goddess staff located again? Or is that more a bit down the line? Quick ring. Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you so much. Thank you, Meow. Always appreciate a little bit of help here and there. Alright. What if Sion was Peter? And it's just like at the end of the game, it's just this massive like ripped body on the wall, but it's just like with Peter's head. Exactly, a giant phoenix head. Shh, my hatchling is sleeping. Quiet. And it's just like she's it's just like, shh, my hatchling is sleeping. Quiet. And then she's just like cradling like a tiny Claude. Gotta make sure we save mini Claude. It would be really funny if it were Claude, because like the next time when we actually recruit like Screech, like normally we would just come by and see Claude just descending from the heavens. Oh, my roadie! kills Cosm just instantly. Thank you. Roadie is okay. That was amazing. Cyrus, thank you for that experience. Oh my god. I'm lightheaded. That was amazing. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. It's Brody with Rick's face. Oh my god, Shifty Sauce. You joined at just the right time. Welcome to the void. Thank you so much for coming by to hang out with me, guys. I totally agree. That was amazing. That was so awesome. I loved every moment of that. Elric to the rescue. With furry glory. You. Of Cousin Blade. Randolph, why are you here? I came here to get a rat for you. The people of Polka are being patrolled by these devils. They deceived me. Prince Randolph, I'm sorry. I'll just get one shot by Minotaurs. Alec's just like, the people of Polka can't fight. They've taken all their Wheaties. Who would the Wheaties mascot be in this universe? It's gotta be Kiwi, right? I totally buy a box of Wheaties with like Kiwi on the front. Oh my god, you're right, Meow. Thank you so much for reminding me that. Kiwitis. Real, thank you for that gift. Wheaties, when you want to kill while eating Wheaties. Or it's just like a picture of Kiwi, it just says like, time to kill, and it's just like, kill Wheaties. Kill Wheaties. Kill... Pretty similar. My mind is milk. Shaken to the core. Alright, finally got a slate. Now I actually get to see what vanilla slate is like. We're definitely going to use them 100%. Alright. My head hurts from laughing so much. I'm like having such a great night. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Meow. Like, what did I do? I've been like... haven't had any alcohol or anything. I've been pretty sober for the past day, but I've never acted more high. Down with the hobgoblin. Want to get jacked like this turtle? Kiwi. The breakfast for you. What if I actually got DMCA'd for that? It's just like, your words were too close to the commercial. Kiwitis, eat them. You'll breathe fire. Oh, okay. Rick will drive the caravan. Oh, I'm here for that. This is indeed Shining Chaos, the Prelude, and I love it. You did a good job with this randomizer, Cyrus. I am having a great time. That's amazing, Rabbit. Alright, what kind of spells we got? Nope, we good. Nothing we can do this season. What we got here? Melee damage. One of my favorite songs in the game. That is true. Rick does love those interesting things. Isn't it fun when like rhymes just kind of happen sometime? Oh, gotta fix that poison. Got any items on you, Slade? Nuclear. Powerful enough to bend language to will. Kiwitis. English? Who needs it? Breathe fire. Kiwitis. Could you imagine, like, a character that can speak without breathing fire. It would just be like the pretty much alternate version of like Cyclops, where he can't like take off his glasses without like shooting lasers. Noise. 209 strings points. Very, very true. Sorry, I got that all jumbled up. Opposites. Get that detox going. I know, right? That would be like intense. Very, very intense. Like Kawhides just has like a super aggressive like Kawhides just has an incredibly aggressive like advertisement pan. It's just like all competition. No, not metal. Just that. Yeah, something like that would be absolutely intense. I couldn't imagine living life as like Cyclops. Level 16, Eric, sweet. Give that other medical herb to him. Oh my god, Ranlin. That's exactly what I was imagining too, for the most part. Jay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Void, everybody. Here we play JRPGs and SRPGs Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out with us, guys. How was your stream, Jay? What'd you play? Welcome, everybody. Are you playing some Phasmophobia? Oh, Evil Within. Cool. I very much like, I'm curious about that game. I haven't like seen much about it. I heard about it. It's pretty good though. Heard about that. Chocobo Chow, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for joining the Void. Thank you. We've reached 100 followers, everybody. We did it. We finally got here. Thank you so much. Plasma Shocks, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Void, everybody. We're going to be streaming a lot of different kinds of games, but we also stream a lot of Shining Force mods here and there. I have a lot of fun with some Shining Force series, especially. We're going to be streaming probably some Amori. We've got a poll open on the Twitter. Links in the description if you want to vote on what to stream on Friday. Occasionally I like to put up votes for what we stream and everything. It's going pretty good for the most part. I'm having a fun time. We tried an Iron Man mode earlier, and we didn't get super far. We got past Grand Seal, and that was pretty much it for the most part. But we decided to keep going because this is a randomizer mod called Shining Chaos, made by Cyrus in the chat, and yeah, he's been very kind enough to allow us to play it before its release. And so, yeah, we're giving it a go. We're playing on hard mode, having some fun with it. Yeah, we had like no healers, and we were stuck like right after the Grand Seal battle. No healers whatsoever, and I didn't have enough like healing items. So we had to like do the whole battle without any healing whatsoever, and it was brutal. Oh, thank you, Ranlin. Thank you so much for updating me on that. Sounds good to me. So we're most likely going to be streaming some Amori on Friday. It is a psychological horror RPG. Really, really well made. It's about $20 on Steam. I have an absolute great time with it so far. Oh, yes. I'll absolutely answer that, Cluster. So an Iron Man mode is basically, it's when a character dies, they're permanently gone. You can't reset for them or anything like that. Can't revive them. They're gone for the whole thing, pretty much, for the most part. So, yep, permadeath for the most part. We had a couple different things, like if the main character dies, that's a game over in general. We run like an RNG for like who actually gets left out. I'm so glad you like the songs in Amori, Jay. I'm a big fan of the soundtrack in there. The soundtrack has like over 170 songs. It is wild how good like the OST is in that game. Yeah, it's kind of like a Nuzlocke per se, which, speaking of which, we're actually, I'm definitely thinking about doing a Nuzlocke coming up here soon. I'm thinking we might do a Nuzlocke of a Pokemon mod. I'm thinking probably Crystal Clear could be a fun, like, mod to Nuzlocke. It's basically, it's Pokemon Crystal, but it's like open world. You can go to any gym you want, and, yeah, you can just start wherever and whenever, you know. And it's pretty interesting. You have like a lot of customization for your characters too. It looks just like Pokemon Crystal. It's pretty wild. I actually like it a good bit. Yeah, it's honestly really great. I played like a tiny bit of it just because I wanted to test it out before I even thought about streaming it. And honestly, it seems pretty cool. I'd like to give it more of a try. Exactly. Thank you, Renlin. It's like a scaling thing, so it's super open world. Thank you so much, Ranlin. I really appreciate that description. Yep, we're playing hard mode at the moment, so it's not super difficult. Basically, in Shining Force 2, there's like 4 different difficulties for the most part. I'm having a great time. Eric's like incredibly powerful in this. Oh yeah, the Death Archers really hit really hard. Eric's got this. You got this, Eric. Well, it's not a super vanilla Shining Force 2. We're doing a Shining Chaos, which Prelude, which is basically, it's a randomizer of Shining Force 2, so you get a whole bunch of like different characters at the start for the most part, which we have like Cosm for our main character, which is pretty wild. We also got like the Jewel of Corruption down there, which is pretty cool. I like it a good bit. Very true, Clustro. But yeah, it's very much a lot of vanilla for sure. Exactly, Mel. Cosmo slowly joining the void. I'm so happy we got the Black Monk out of the way. We gotta get the healers out of the way. Alright, now we go for the Death Archer. What kind of stuff do you gotta like? How hard do you gotta work to get the title of like Death Archer? That must be wild. Alright, let's heal Eric up. I know, right? I'm glad you remembered that, Dark Soul 99. Yeah, we got Hanzo like super early and he was insane. Like Hanzo is like the last character that you get in Shining Force 1 for the most part. And my god. He was carrying the entire game. If you want to see that playthrough, it is just like, if you want to see a ninja carry us for the entire game, it was a pretty fun playthrough. Oh, it's all good. Thank you so much for the raid, Jay. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I really love Lyle, like quite a bit. His design, like the whole idea of him is pretty interesting for the most part. Like having just this like this centaur with this massive cannon with this interesting armor. It's such a cool idea. I always thought Lyle's design was just so interesting. Oh. Yeah, we gotta bring Slade back. Did a good job tanking this time, Slade. Well, forgot about him. Whoop. Oh well, we got this. Get the Master Mage out of the way. Yeah, Elric is pretty much gone at this point. The flying AC-130 gunship from Garonsport, also known as Domingo. Amazing comic, Plesto. Randolph, are you okay? Randolph! They knocked me senseless! Where are the devils? Cousin, did you defeat them? Nobody in Midori can fight like that. Thank you. He's a great fighter. Volcano doesn't know how good he is. He'll learn. We're not doing like full voice acting because we've done that a good few times at this point, but I wanted to do it like here and there just because like this randomizer creates some really fun dialogue sometimes, and I really want to emphasize like the changes that can happen out of it. Alright, let's get a save going here. So I'm gonna try and come up with something that I can stream for you all to celebrate us reaching 100 followers here on the Void. Because I definitely want to stream something special for you guys. Alright. Anything we gotta do, any items we gotta get. Let's see. Super adorable. Make him look like a Pac-Man ghost. I mean, you're not wrong, Cluster. That's pretty much it to a T. Then we gotta go talk to the mayor over here. If I remember right. Xylo was one of my favorites for sure. Like, I always remember really liking him as a kid. He was such a powerful unit too. I always thought it was really interesting when like he like waved his hand to the side and like a whole bunch of like wolf spirits just come by for the most part and attack. It was always really interesting. As a kid when I played that, I was always like, my jaw was open whenever that animation happened. He definitely is. But I very much liked him. Wolf spirits away. Oh man, that reminds me. If you want to know my movie of the year for 2020, it would definitely be Wolfwalkers, if you're curious. That's a movie that I highly, highly recommend. It was made by the people who made the movie Secret of Kells and Song of the Sea. Wolf Power Ranger. Oh my god, that is an amazing description. He is the best Wolf Power Ranger. Now I really want like just a cropping of Xylo's face on top of like some Power Rangers. Just like during the theme song, it's just Xylo. It's been so long since I've seen Power Rangers 2, like, man. I used to watch that as a kid. At one point, I've seen, like, a few episodes from, like, several different versions of it. Like, there were so many different versions of Power Rangers. I can't remember when I stopped watching Power Rangers. Oh my god, Random, really? They didn't let you watch Power Rangers because it was too violent, but didn't let you play Doom? That is the most wild story I've ever heard in my life. Thank you for sharing that. Alright. We got the raft. Got the raft. Time to go get that archery sword. That's a good point, Dark Soul 99. I think he probably doesn't remember who he is for the most part. At least that's what I imagine. Could be the other way. Alright, let's, yeah, archery sword time. We got items and everything. Should be good. And off we go. I do stuff like that all the time. Alright. Alright. We got Randolph, my god. We got Randolph and Eric, like, super, super early. We also got Tyron, but when we were doing, like, the Iron Man, we didn't, like, he got killed off pretty early. So, he's pretty low level. But, yeah, this is interesting. We have such, like, an interesting party for this part in the game. Aside from Tyron. Nylon Intruder, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome to the Void. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, the monsters can be upgraded in this fight? Oh yeah, so if you go to this battle like after the Kraken fight, it's like entirely different for the most part. At least that's what I imagine it's like. That's interesting though. I didn't know it scaled like that. That's cool. I've noticed like a couple times while talking, like suddenly like my Minnesotan accent just comes out of nowhere, like full force. If you didn't know, I'm from Minnesota. Moved to Washington at some point about 7 or 8 years ago. So my accent has changed pretty heavily, but sometimes it'll just come out like full force. Hey, why not? Let's see if this works. Hey, it did. Sweet. All right. Little magic for you. Oh, you've noticed my accent too. Accents are interesting, aren't they? It's just like, it's something that you never notice because you grow up with it for the most part, but then like when you start going to other states and everything, like other people start like, when I went to the state of Missouri to like visit a friend at the time, like one of the first things they did is we all sat down at the table, they looked at me with a smile and they said, say Minnesota. Because like with my accent, I just kind of roll the T's as D's for the most part. Ooh, yeah. Very true, Fustro. Oof. Sorry that happened to you, though. That was very rough. Alright. Next page's gonna go down. The only situation where having cake and not eating it would be preferable to me is if I made a cake for someone's birthday. I would really love to do that someday. Just like make this really nice cake and just see their reaction when I give it to them. That would be so fun for me. To just see the joy on their face the moment they get a cake. Ah, it made me so happy. Yeah, it's really interesting, huh, Ramlin? Supposedly you and I have the same accent, so it's pretty interesting. I always thought it was interesting how Minnesota has the same type of accent from Canada and like both combined pretty much. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome, Meow. That's so cool. Well, if you're from anywhere, you have an accent for the most part. It's probably not too noticeable, you know, because once, like, you know, we all talk quite a bit at some point in our life, well, most of us, and, you know, we just get so used to it, you know? Me and my friends, like, back in Minnesota, we were just, like, I remember, like, my friends, like, I had some friends visiting from Missouri to Minnesota, and my other friends from Minnesota were like, I have an accent? And they were just like looking in just utter like interest and shock, and it was so interesting to me. I've wondered that all the time, Renlin. Oh, interesting, Clustro. Thank you for sharing. That's very possible. The twang is really cool, Meow. It's like, accents are fun part about pretty much all of us for the most part. And I really like that. Very true, Ranlin. I've heard that too, that Minnesota is also the home of Vikings in a lot of ways. I think you can, well, I think you can Dark Souls 99. I remember seeing it in like a shop at one point. Like, it was a debug shop that was that had like some, pretty much like the entire inventory of the entire game in it. It was pretty wild. Oh, it was a first movie reference? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah, that was like really funny when that like happened. It's still wild to think that that actually happened in the Pokemon movie. I heard they only live in Minnesota. Yeah. Now I remember. I'm surprised I didn't catch that. Really? That's really interesting. Alright. Get this going. Equipping the Taurus sword is such an interesting idea. Team Rocket are great. Hey, holy moly, welcome to the Void. How you doing today? Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. I love that random. When you told me about that, I was so amazed. Using a spoon as the weapon is like so amazing. I remember like this YouTube video. I just remembered. It was like this YouTube series about like this killer with a spoon. And it was like this comedy series that was just like, it was way over the top. Like, but it was just so comedic purely just because of the spoon. It's like a series on YouTube. I can't remember the exact name. Okay. For a second I thought that was Claude. For like one moment I was like, no, it can't be him. Too many cooks on YouTube. I don't think I have. I am very curious though. I'm a big fan of cooking. Get that death armchair out of here. Double high fives are the best high fives. Let's do this. This is like the only time within the entirety that I've ever played Shining Force 2 that like Bowie is pretty much like completely safe. If he dies, we don't have to like start over from the beginning. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, DarkSoul99. I'll do my best to remember that and do my best to watch that after. I'm very curious. Exactly. If Costin dies, then it's game over. I know, right? We can finally level Bowie safely. Alright. Everybody seriously damaged. How about you, Eric? How you feeling? How you feeling, buddy? He's feeling pretty good. Claude the God. He waits. Kill it, Matilda. Why not? I wonder when Claude is actually going to show up. Like, what kind of unit could Claude randomize as? I'm so glad you like the emote, Jay. That's the Book of Claude emote. We had a series where Claude did insanely well and carried the entire run for the most part. I really thought that was Claude too for a moment there. That would be really cool, DarkSoul99. I'd totally be up for that. do this. Leon. I'd be up for that. I'd be up for like changing people's names around for what the chat wanted. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be up for that. I think there's like I think there's something that you could do at the beginning of a game that you can like get into like a debug mode and actually like change the names of all the characters. I think that's this game, or it could be another. It's like a certain code that you have to input or something. I also think there's like a sound test that you can also get if you like input a certain thing, or that could be like a different game. I know it's one of the Shining series where like if you do something on the title screen, you get like a nice sound test. Shining Force 2, the professional, the motion picture. Oh, really? That's awesome, Cyrus. Thank you, Nylon Intruder. Thank you for clearing that up for me. I was kind of sure it was this, but I wasn't like 100% sure. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's during the Seiko logo part. That's correct. I think you get like these like sprites of just like this band playing, if I remember right. Or at least in the sound test you did. Alright. Get some phase 1 going. Taros, don't worry, I'm a professional. This won't hurt. And then it's me. I'm an amateur, so this is gonna hurt a lot. Okay, Taros is perfect. I love that, Randlin. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, up, plus B, and hold start and use C. That's impressive you remember that. That's awesome. I think you remind me of that. Oh, you made the code auto input in this? Ooh, that's handy. Thank you for that. Ooh, start and C. That is a lot easier. That is very much appreciated. Okay. Thank you. So glad Randolph is still alive still. At the very least. Ooh, second attack too? Nice. Cyrus is very, very helpful. Very helpful dev. He's the one who put this all together. So you can thank him for this awesome randomizer. Oh, there's config to speed up the game too? Ooh, interesting. I haven't heard about that actually. Oh, we actually got poison now. Okay. Who's actually alive still? Oh, okay. Got like 4 people. No, 5, 6. Okay. Alright then. That's fine. We can do this. We got this. Thank you, Meow. Both the names in Japanese. I gotta check this out real quick. I could probably show the screen too and show you guys. So, what we got here? We got Bowie, translated Bowie. We got Sarah, translated Sarah. Huey to Chester. I didn't know he was called Huey in that. Jaja to Jaha. Kazun to Kazin. Zippo? I don't remember Zippo. That's a... Wow. Well, that's interesting. Peter is still Peter. Matilda to May. I'm guessing the Japanese are the top and the English are the bottom, of course. Then we got Gerhard. You know when you gear too hard, you know? Ludo instead of Luke. Lloyd? Okay. Mick. I could see that, yeah. Polnareff. Wow, well, I definitely didn't expect that. Elric. Oh, so... Oh, okay, well that's interesting. Twiggy. Aw, Twiggy is kind of a cute name, actually. I like that. Dongo. Piper. Tyron. I can see that, yeah. Janet, still Janet. Higgins. Higgins with the double G. Fielder. Okay. Linda instead of Taya. Cheryl instead of Freya? Huh. Mard instead of Claude? Mard the Marauder? Kiwi the Kiwi. Lemon the Lemon. Onea. Chaz. Bacchus. What? Sheila. Sheila. Kian. Valken. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Thank you for sharing that. Alright. Let's put that away for now. Church of Mard. I love that, Jay. Oh my god. R and L are the same in Japanese. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for sharing that, Meowth. I really appreciate that. Oh, you got the list for Shining Force 1 and CD as well? Oh, that'd be pretty cool to check out, actually. I'd like to see that. Mard does sound like a government-issued substitute butter. That was an amazing comment, Papa Puccio. That was so good. One for Shining Force 1 now? Well, we gotta check out that one. Since we're doing this, I definitely want to check out all the Japanese names that we got going for the Shining Force series. So let's check that out together. So let's open up the display capture again. Alright, what do we got here? So in Shining Force 1, Max is still Max. May is May, but spelled differently. Palais instead of Pele. Ken, still Ken. Vanguard instead of Vancar. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Ernest, still Ernest. Arthur, still Arthur. Gort, still Gort. Lug. I love that name. I am Lug. The dwarf. The dwarf knight. Gans instead of Guns. Still Honor. Aleph, spelled with a PH. Teo. Still Teo. Still Domingo. Still Loey. Aw. I love the name Chip for Chris. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. I actually like Chip a lot better, to be honest. I think Chip is a really cute name. Funny enough, the actual like character that I've been drawing for like my cover art is actually named Chip. This is some drawings that I've been doing lately. Been having a lot of fun with it. So, got Taurus instead of Taurus who? Got Gong. Got Diane. Got Han still. Got Lau. Got Amon. Balbaroy. Same thing, spelled a little bit different. Got Kokichi. Got Baryu instead of Blue. Well, that's definitely different. Got Adam, still Adam. Zappa instead of Silo. It starts singing like Zappo songs. Or I'm thinking something different. Oh man. Musashi still Musashi, got Hanzo, still Hanzo. Yogurt instead of Jogurt. I kind of like Jogurt better though. Very unique and different. Alright. Thank you so much for sharing that. To be honest, Chip is like my favorite name. That like, from that list, that is amazing. I completely forgot that her original name was Chip. Oh, is it? Oh, cool. Chip versus Mard. You know, when you're just hanging out, eating some chips and Mard. Chip and Mard. Chip and Mard, the Rescue Rangers. That is amazing. Matchup of the century. We could check. We might want to skip the CD one for now, just because I haven't played CD yet. But thank you so much for sharing. I wish I could finish that, but I'm pretty sure I would get DMCA'd for that one. Thank you so much for that, though, Randlin. Oh, that made me laugh so hard. Especially Mard. That just took me by surprise so intensely. That, like, in Japanese, the mascot for Alice in the Void is just Mard. There's a lot of Mards. I can't believe it's not Mard. Oh, what a great night it's been. Roman versus Greek mythology. Claude versus Mard. Oh man. There's gotta be some lore somewhere. Man, I'm surprised they destroyed Bowie so quickly. Level 15 Jaha. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Claude the Guard versus Mard the Hard. Oh no. Claude versus Claude. Yeah. It's very, like, translations always interest me so much. There's, like, so much different stuff that can come out of translations. Down with the monk, down with the monk. Almost there. Eric is still just hanging out. Nothing Kazu can do really at the moment. Well, we almost got him. Man, I'm so used to like monks healing for like full HP in like most mods at this point that like whenever they're actually not restoring for like full HP, it's actually like stunning. Mardo. That is even better. Oh my god. That's pretty Mardo. 140 damage. Nice job, Randolph. Mardo. That's basically my life. That's basically my night described in one sentence. You expected Claude, but it was me, Mardo. Yeah, I've been like that this whole night. I've just had this huge goofy grin on my face this entire night. This night has been such an interesting time. Oh man. Oh man, it's nights like these that I really wish that they would have continued the Shining Force comic so that I could read it all to you. Mario. I could read it to you again. If enough of you really want to see the Shining Force comic, I'd be more than happy to read it for you guys. It's very short. Got any items that can heal yourself, Janet? Not really. Oh, we can have her stand back and just use the power ring and Eric here. In case you guys were curious, anybody who's new here for the most part, there was a Shining Force comic that was released a long time ago. I don't remember the exact comic that it was released in. I think it was like a Sonic comic that it like came alongside in, and like a short little bit there. It's really interesting. It's entirely different from what you would expect for the most part. I think it's like 4 pages long. It's so fun to read. Like, voice acting is very fun. Someday I would love to like voice act some comics for you guys. I think that'd be a really fun time. If it's one thing that I think is truly hilarious, it's those like early Sonic comics. Because the Sonic comics are really interesting for the most part. They're just like, some of them are just like way super duper serious. But the ones drawn by Ken Penders are some of the most like hilarious artwork I've seen in my entire life. Is genuinely interesting. That's a lot of damage. The Pirate's Curse stream. I'm interested. I'm a fan of pirates. We mess with the R, his name sounds like for a truck. That is wild. Almost there. Almost got him, Eric. Oh, I guess that's it for Sarah this time. She didn't have any more MP or anything that could really contribute for the most part. So we're good. Another kill for Jaha. Like, commercials are so fun, like, to watch for me, because, like, especially, like, really old commercials, because they can get, like, really wild. Rite of Hope is light, and Toro's not Toro. Ton of L and R mess-ups in this, yeah, I can definitely see that, for sure. Alright, we did it, guys. A lot of KOs, but we did it. Now let's go revive everybody, because we need to do that. Actually, can we just, can we use regress? We actually do that. Bowie's dead, but somehow cast egress. Bremen or lemon? Rimon would make a lot more, like, I could see that in a fantasy setting. Lemon is such an interesting name for a character. Ramen. Whenever I think of ramen, I just like, nah, I don't know. The ramen Baron. Oh my god. It's just lemon, but his entire armor is just like a whole bunch of like ramen. What if lemon, but all of his armor is just made out of like ramen? And he's like, finally, I am yellow as the lemons themselves. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, time to eat grass. Oh, we gotta fix that poison too. Good thing we got Bowie randomized. The Slap Chop commercials are some of the most like funny commercials I've seen in my life for the most part. Especially the remixes. I remember watching those growing up and I was like cry laughing. Alright, let's get that poison. Don't want to keep that going. You have one? You bought it? Ooh, and you do... That's awesome. Yeah, I figured I almost said the Snap Chop. The Slap Chop is pretty interesting. Like, I figured it worked pretty well for the most part. It's an interesting device. Come on, get the Snap Chop. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Snap Chop, Slap Chop. Get ready for the... You've seen Slap Chop. Get ready for the Snap Chop. Snap Shop. It's just like continually like degrading into something else entirely. The Finger Blaster commercial. I don't think I have actually. I'm curious. Okay, let's make sure to not trigger the battle this time. One swipe he snaps the neck queen off. Oh wow. I could have sworn it was like a couple lines below. Okay, well. Try one more time. Because now that we've beaten the fight, I'm pretty sure we could get past this. I'm gonna try one more time to bypass this, because I know we've done this already, so. That's awesome, Meowth. It's great to know it's actually like as good as they say. I'm gonna try one more time to get past this. Because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that, like, once you beat the battle, it's like you can get past this fight. But that's just how my memory serves me. And my memory is not always the best kind of servant to me. So, let's see. I'm gonna try one more time, and if not, I guess we'll do the battle one more time. But that's fine with me. We can get a bit more experience, and I'll probably be for the better, because, like, Tyron really needs it. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bottom this time. Good, good, good. Alright, off we go. Gotta go back to Ribble. Good old Ribble. Stone, yes. Okay. And then they like come with me to the other one if I remember right. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Meowth. Alright. Then he just hangs out with us. New mod incoming, where the man joins the force. I might get super blast sometimes too. I totally feel that. No worries. Especially at this hour, my mind goes full milkshake mode, so. After promotion. Nope, nope. We can quit that right now. Alright, 37 attack for Bowie. Let's go to the bottom, make sure not... What? Wow, I didn't know the trigger was that far down. That was wild. Yeah, let's just eat grass from here. It's easier anyway. Generic, the delivery man. Private items join the force. I was thinking something like that. Thank you, Ranlin. What's your name? Me? Oh, they speak of me in legend. My name is Generic, the delivery man. Alright, let's see. I would love to see Old Man edited into the voice. You can't walk around this trigger. Oh, okay. Good to know. Alright, should be good for here. What if we just took the man like with us the entire way? We just never went to the other ruins and we just took him with us the entire time. Where are we going? To fight Xeon. What's a Xeon? Oh, the game bugs out if you do that? Oh, that's a shame. Hey, my favorite song in the game. Alright. Yep. Should go okay. Oh, you can't cross the rocks in the caravan if it's following you? Oh, okay. Very, very good to know. Thank you, thank you. I always love like the ruins fight in these games. Like, it's such a cool aesthetic to me. Especially with the music sounding like so ancient and just otherworldly. It really fits. That's a good point, Meowth. Alright. Oh, okay. That's really cool. I see. Alright. No. Keeps her in the back. Can't do anything with Mantilla. Tyrant, you stay in the back. What's his movement like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, he's good. I wonder who Luke is going to randomize as. I bet Luke is going to be like in the Creed's mansion, probably. At least I imagine. You guys want to take bets for which characters we're going to get in the Creed's mansion? Mm-hmm. When you like sent me this seed, Cyrus, when I saw that like Cousin was the main character for this entire run, I knew that Meowth would be so happy. You really randomized like the exact kind of seed that like I think we needed tonight. Man, what a great night tonight has been. Lemon Chester Screech Jazz. Whoa. Well, okay then. That ended very quickly. Oh yeah, you're right, Cyrus. Thank you for reminding me. Let's get that goddess staff. And there it is. We're at just under 5,000. So, what do we sell? What is funny? Let's get that shirt ride. Always up for some funny. Oh God. You're absolutely right, Cyrus. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes. Anything else we can sell here? Well. Oh well. At least I know it's there. That's very true. I'll probably get that goddess staff off screen, I imagine. We're actually going on like 6 hours now. It's pretty wild. That is also true, Cyrus. We could sell one for about 3,000. I want to at least get the archery sword before we call it for the night. I think it'd be a good idea to get that one real quick. Alright, round 2. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, guys. Yeah, my memory gets really bad, especially at night. Alright. Round 2, here we go. We got this. Yeah, I can remember like almost none of the overworld ones for the most part. I remember like a few of them that are in like some of the areas in specific. Like I remember the one within like the other city next to the Grand Seal. And most stuff like that. My memory is just very strange. I remember like specific things from like ages and ages ago, but yet I like forget things that I've learned like, I don't know, like a couple days ago for the most part. I don't know, it's very strange. Memories are strange, you know? Sometimes you're just like walking about, going about your day, and you just think like, Wasn't there like a TV show where airplanes had faces on them when I was a kid? Thank you, Cyrus. Oh yeah, and here's another strange thing about memories. I just remembered that there was a kid's show about like lion like puppets that like owned a library. I can't remember the name of it. JJ the jet plane, yeah. Oh my god, what a memory that was. I think I was always like really unsettled by that show growing up. I don't think I ever watched that show too much like when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I mostly watched Little Bear, like Roly Poly Oly. It was one like PB&J something. I remember those shows too. Very, very vaguely though. Little Bear though is a genuinely good show because like if you actually listen to the music from Little Bear these days, the music is actually pretty good. Like it's actually like a genuinely good like show, like when it comes to the music and the aesthetics. But that's pretty much it though. But like, it was a very cute show. It was good for kids. Very, very good show for kids. Other than that, let's see. I really wish I would have watched more like Sailor Moon as a kid, because like I actually go back and watch Sailor Moon these days and I'm like, wow, I actually really like the show. It's just so funny to see, have like a, oh god, tuxedo, like having the tuxedo guy just like flip up his cape and just like do nothing sometimes. It's just like, I don't know. It's something about that show I just really love. Sometimes it's really funny. Sometimes it's like a very pretty show too. I genuinely like Sailor Moon. I think it's a pretty good show, like to this day even. Samurai Pizza Cats, that is a memory. I think I watched like one episode of that. I can't remember how much I've seen of that, but I definitely remember that. I think my first anime was Dragon Ball for the most part. I've never seen anything like Dragon Ball before it came out. Which, you know, is pretty much a lot of like people in America's first experience with anime was Dragon Ball Z. Well, that's it, they're like, yeah, let's just do this as cousin. Don't want to risk him dying again this time. Not if I can help it. Alright, level 16 cousin. Oh my god, I'm so glad you remembered Trigun. Trigun is like a really fantastic show. Like, if you want a good anime to watch, Trigun is really nice. I remember it being really hilarious, but also, like, I remember the story being genuinely really interesting. And Cowboy Bebop is genuinely fantastic as well. I love that show. I haven't seen Blue Gen or Outlaw Star, though. I'd like to check them out if I can. Ronin Warriors. Interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out after the stream. I'm very curious about it. That theme song and that opening for like Cowboy Bebop will be like permanently imprinted in my brain. in my brain until like the day I die, I swear. Also, like, when I was really young, I watched like Samurai Champloo, like a good bit of it, and I remember really liking it. It's quite a long time ago that I watched it, though. Wolfsbane, Escafilin, Gundam Wing, Gundam. I think like the only mech anime that I've seen in my life was Neon Genesis Evangelion. I saw that kind of recently too, and I actually really genuinely like it. It's like it's so different from like everything I expected a mecha thing to be. Sailor Moon with adult man with dependency because they've abducted everyone but the few civilians they're protecting. That makes me very curious. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out, I think. Ooh, you just watched it? Ooh. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty cryptic sometimes, right? It's like, I had such a, like, good time watching it though. Like, it was very, very, like, powerful to me. I thought it was, I just love so many of the jokes these days that are just like, if you've seen Neon Genesis Evangelion, all you gotta do is just say congratulations, and suddenly everybody's just like, then just a smile occurs. Oh yeah, Akira too. I actually watched Akira recently, and beyond stunning film. Like, the backgrounds are some of the most detailed backgrounds I've ever seen in animation. It's truly, truly stunning. Get in the robot Shinji. Oh my god, I wish I would have caught that. Get in the robot, Shinji. Get in the robot. Yeah, let's go right first. Randolph can lead the charge. Yeah, make sure to go check out Brandon's streams if you get a chance to. I want to give him a shout out. He's a really cool streamer, really cool guy, very kind guy. Streams a lot of RPGs and various stuff like that. He's currently streaming Trails of Cold Steel 2. Having a great time watching him stream that here and there. Never can. Yeah, that's what we could do there. Janet back for the moment. Get Kazan back. I love that those are the 4 words to describe like Neon Genesis Evangelion. Just get in the robot Shinji. Just like together. Oh, I love that. Bad monk. Bad. Man, Bowie's HP is so great. Oh my god, good job, Bowie. I haven't seen Toradora. I would like to see it at some point, maybe. There's a lot of anime that I would like to see. There's so many shows that I would like to see at some point. I'm pretty much like, I'm saving all sorts of different cartoons to watch with my girlfriend. Oh, it's a great romantic comedy. Okay. Good. I remember that. I remember hearing that. Kind of curious for the most part. I don't think I've seen much beyond just that description though. I've seen like a couple little scenes here and there, but that's pretty much it. Slanad. I watched a fair bit of Clannad. I didn't watch the whole thing yet. I really want to go back and watch the rest of it, though. Ooh, is it? The one anime that I remember, like, being very sad, but also very, like, oh, well, I very much messed up there. But, the one anime I watched that I remember, like, being very powerful, like, one of the first ones I've seen was, Angel Beats was one I really liked. Angel Beats was my jam, yo. Yeah, I would use that to describe JoJo's as well. I had like a friend that was like really wanting to show me JoJo, so we just ended up like binge watching the first 2 seasons. I had like a very good time watching it. When it comes to me, I always kind of like avoid a lot of the fan bases for a lot of different things, and I try to look at the content itself when I watch things for the most part. And yeah, I genuinely really liked JoJo. It was fun. It was a good time. I think I liked the second season the most for the most part. I watched the first half of the third arc. I think I'm on the second arc of it. So, haven't gotten to the 4th one yet. But I've definitely liked what I've seen, for sure. But they put a reference in Final Fantasy 14? Oh my god. Oh, I don't doubt that. I definitely need to watch more when I can. Oh, Bowie, no. If we lose this time, I'm definitely probably going to call it for the night, I imagine. It's been about 6 hours. Definitely going full mush brain. Crusader of the Stars. I think that's where I'm at, too, for the most part. Guess what? I remember right. Stardust Crusaders. Oh, okay. So it gets way, way better after that. Interesting, interesting. Let's go, Jaha. I remember like the art direction for like one of the more recent seasons was like incredibly fantastic. What we got over here? We got anything over there? No. Got a mage hanging out there. And trails off without committing to it. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Jay, and thank you so much for coming out and hanging out with us and have a good old time. I'm always happy when you come by and hang out with us. I had a great time. Thanks so much for coming by and chatting. And I hope you get some good sleep. Thanks so much for joining the play tonight. Man, those gargoyles are strong. My god. Yeah, we're probably gonna call it if we lose here, which looking like we probably will. I guess might as well heal Janet up. Thank you so much for spending your night with me. I'm very, very thankful that you've chosen, you know, your time to just hang out and have some fun with me, play some Shining Force 2, and talk about all sorts of different animation stuff like that. I couldn't imagine a better night than just hanging out with some friends, chilling, talking about shows, and playing some games we all love. It means a lot to me that you came to join me. Thank you. I was thinking of Pokemon like, I was thinking, as soon as you mentioned Friends, I was thinking of the Together Forever song from Pokemon for some reason. Man, my mind is going full milkshake. But, man. I don't know why, but that song comes to my mind so often now. But yeah, absolutely. Exactly. That line in of itself, that melody is like stuck permanently in my mind. My god. Well, at least we can get the black monk out of the way. Alright, never love Chloe. If we can defeat the mage and maybe survive the gargoyle, but we only have like 3 units left, so doubtful. We could at least attack with Sarah, why not? I love so many of the Pokemon animated show songs. Like, the main theme from Pokemon, like the very first one, is also another song that will be permanently stuck in my head. Like, there are some songs from like childhood shows that I've grown up with that are so incredibly good and memorable that will forever be in my mind. Like, one, the Chippendale Rescue Rangers theme, the DuckTales theme song, the original Pokemon theme song. Like, those songs will be there forever. I also got like the beginning jingle of Sailor Moon stuck in my head now. Exactly. When it comes down to it, I really feel like every single adult is really just a kid, just, you know, just with more experience when it comes down to it. Because as a kid, I remember thinking like, man, these adults, they really know what they're doing. And then when I grow up, I'm like, wow, they really don't know what they're doing. And like, as I grew older, I just kind of realized that, you know, we're pretty much the same person that we were growing up. For the most part. Just little changes here and there. Little changes that build up into big changes, and eventually, then we're an adult. What is he doing? His best. By the way, I watched that Pokemon episode of Go West, Young Meowth, and man, I remember it being so different than what it actually was. I had such a good time watching it. It really reminded me of the aesthetics that I really loved from like the early Pokemon ages and all the colors and the different kind of stuff like that. And it got me wanting to like check out more of the Pokemon series. And then I found like this review channel called Swede on YouTube where he's like reviewing every single episode. And I've just kind of been watching that lately in my spare time, like while I'm playing the piano or working on a song. And man, it's like the biggest trip down memory lane. I don't think I've seen the Japanese Open for Sailor Moon. I'd love to check that out, actually. That sounds fun. There's clouds up here. I think we can actually do this if we can get lucky. Thank you so much, Cyrus. I'll make sure to check that out. Gotta keep Kazan all the way in the back. Don't want him to die. Not at this point. Come so far. Holy matrimony. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure to go check that out. Got some notes here I can write down. Give me a second. All right. Thank you, thank you. Really nothing I can do with CirrusAF for the most part. Yep, that's it for Sarah. Oh my god, Bowie with the crit. Oh my god. Oh, the dodge though. Oh, this is coming so close. Don't die, Bowie. So close. Alright, we got the gargoyle out of the way. And the air launch is down. Now it's just down to the golem. No, no. Oh, apparently that arrow launcher was the boss? Okay. Well, alright then. I was kind of expecting us to need to egress, but we actually did follow through and get the Archelaus sword. That's awesome. I'm kind of surprised that I completely forgot that the arrow launcher is the boss there. Investigate, Kazan. Investigate further. Further, we must go further beyond. Treasure. Can you imagine like going through all that, opening a chest, and it's just like some wood. Just a plank of wood just hanging out. Imagine having like no context of what that wooden panel would be and just finding that. Power water, sweet. I remember watching like the first bit of My Hero Academia, and then I like lost interest over time. But I remember really liking it at first though. Get that sword. Sword time. Let's revive everybody later. Yeah. That's what I've heard about One Piece a lot too. I heard that One Piece is a very fantastic one, very long. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I might check that out again sometime though. definitely haven't given up on it completely. It's just something that, like, I haven't had a lot of time to really check out all these different kind of series. Oh my god, Cyrus, I'm so glad you mentioned that. The rap at the beginning. Go. Imagine if I got DMCA'd for that. Imagine like going to court and then like they took that clip of me singing the theme song and they used that in court. And they just like, we have the entire jury. You got the entire jury just like lit. Oh my god, I gotta compose myself. You just got the entire jury, everybody in the audience just listening to me doing that audio version of like One Piece intro. And just like the entire jury just gasped audibly and they're just like, oh, no, you didn't. It's just like the most like just complete. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god. It's just the most like out of the way, like completely nonsensical rendition of that opening. Don't give it up, Luffy. Oh god. It's definitely like so bad it's good. I love it so much. Your Honor, as you can see, my client is too incompetent to commit a TMC violation. They can't even string words together, and they just bring up that like video of me just like just singing in syllables without even words. The judge just hears that and is like, guilty, guilty, slams mallet on the table. Oh my god, could you imagine if I was actually put in jail for that? And like, I'm actually sitting next to like murderers and all sorts of people and they're just like, what did you do? And that song just appears in my mind. Oh my god. Alright guys, thank you so much for staying up with me this long and having such a great time with me. Oh my god, I need to clip that last part. That was so funny. I could like not even talk. I had such a great time tonight, despite like everything that happened with the Iron Man. Like, that was still really fun. It was a great challenge, and I had a lot of fun with it. Thanks so much for coming back, Jay. Welcome back. That was so much fun. Like, even if I'm losing, I want to make sure I do it with a smile. And that's kind of the whole philosophy I go with life. No matter how it goes, no matter how much it fails, try to look at it and spin it in a way that makes you laugh. Because in the end, you know, laughter is what will help you out. No matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, laughter will be there for you. And if you can spin it in a way that entertains you, then life is a lot less dark. Alright, make a save right there. Oh my god. I love how that's like the first thing I see after I explain that. Oh, that's amazing. Exactly. Learn to laugh at yourself and the world around you, and everything can be pretty fun. Yeah, it's like we're all just hanging out in the jail cell and we all start singing the rap song from One Piece at the meeting. Could you imagine being the jail warden and just hearing the theme song from the 4 kids of One Piece? I have, like, I love that song too, to be honest. Alright. Thank you so much for the mod, Cyrus. I have had such a great time tonight. Thank you for making this all possible, Cyrus. The one just screaming, shut up. All in unison at the same time singing that. That would be amazing. Alright. Let's get someone to raid here, guys. I wonder who is actually online right now. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Just got a whole bunch of people streaming Minecraft and stuff like that. Alright. We're probably gonna head out. Not gonna raid tonight, I'm thinking. So. Alright. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a very great night. It was a very long night. And I will see you on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where we will continue the Bowie Harem Challenge with For the Gods. Alright. Thanks for joining me, guys. The Void bids you farewell. See you on Wednesday, guys.